Hey. A break there. We took about a week off. But, you know, had a lot to work on. Got a lot of things coming up. A lot of good changes, man. I'm actually really excited about what I have in store. But yeah, I needed to do that, but also just kind of take it easy for a few days. Took a couple personal days, admittedly. You know, just kind of taking it easy. That's the long and short of it. But hey, happy to be back. Good to be back. I missed y'all. And yeah, I figured a great stream to come back to would be wrapping up this shiny Nuzlocke. We did knock out the Elite Four and you know, pretty much all the rival battles. So all that's really left is Area 0. We'll go ahead and we'll try to get a I think I'm going to try to get a Shining Roaring Moon. And then we'll take on the endgame Area 0 boss. And that's it in terms of the base game. Now, people have been asking, will I continue on with the DLC for this run? It's possible. I'll leave it open just in case. But for now, I want to move on to other content ideas. So probably tomorrow, we're going to go back to the one thing I've always wanted to do ever since the Switch 2 was released was check out the BDSP reset times. Now, if you're familiar with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl soft resets, they were pretty slow, and they were pretty much a drag for a lot of the Shiny Hunting community on the Switch 1, but apparently they're 13 seconds faster on the Switch 2. So I want to go back and try to go after the Reggie Trio, which I do not have the shinies of on BSP. So we'll do that. You know, I do have everything all prepped up for the Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition playthrough, which I'm really excited about. And with that, I'll also do a Tears of the Kingdom one as well. Both Switch 2 editions. I'm going to start those next week. This week, we're going to focus on the shiny hunts. Next week, we're going to start some of the more variety things like the Breath of the Wild. And then this weekend, we're doing a 24-hour stream, Saturday into Sunday, normal start time. And that'll be to help raise funds for a... basically a new PC. Now, I could upgrade parts, but I'm trying to do turn a negative into a positive here. My father is using like a 10-year-old PC. This one's perfectly fine. In fact, it's more than fine for what he would want it to do, like spreadsheets and Google tabs and things like that. So I'm going to give him this, so he's no longer using a 10-year-old PC. And I'm just going to go ahead and get something top of the line, and that'll be able to... We'll be able to bring back the Jirachi Hunt, among other things, because it turns out that my CPU/GPU was causing the buffering and the lag there on that because of the multi-capture. For some reason, this computer really struggled with multi-captures. So we'll be able to bring that back, and once I get that, I'm going to finally try out multi-platform, which is, you know, streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and potentially even TikTok at the same time. I'll feel a lot more comfortable doing that with the new GPU, CPU. So that's what this weekend's all about, and I'm going to have some fun incentives for that. Oh, on that note, too, probably tonight after the stream, I might make a separate section on the Discord, and I'm just going to ask you guys real quick, or maybe I'll make it a community post, what kind of incentives you'd like to see. Now, I've already picked out quite a few. In fact, I've almost done, but I'm open to suggestions from you, the fans, what you want to see from that marathon, because I really want us to hit that goal to get that PC, because that's gonna be a big part of our future. That's basically solidifying the future of this channel and the content. But it's all good stuff. I'm actually really looking forward to it. So yeah, I'll probably do that tonight, more than likely community post. I gotta catch up with the chat. So first off, oh man, Rianne during the pre-stream dropped a $50 donation yesterday. Don't think I didn't see that, so thank you for that. Not only that, but also the 10 gifted memberships right there at the start. Thank you very much, Rianne, putting 10 on the board. That's the way to get back and going and flowing with the streams after a little bit of a break. I really do appreciate that. And 30 months of the Super VIP. Every time I see your milestone link there, I'm always shocked how little it is. I feel like I've known you a lot longer, Rianne, but that's just the weight of just the impact you've had on this community and me and just being a good person. You're a good person, Rianne. I hope you know that. I don't want to hear any back talk or no, you're a good person. Get some hearts in the chat for Rianne for all that she does. And then also, McAragon, I heard that you had a birthday yesterday. Don't think I didn't notice that either. Or maybe it was a couple days ago, but nevertheless, happy belated birthday, Aragon. Love the new profile picture. And also thank you for the 50, man. That is awesome. I hope you had a great time in San Diego. I didn't even know you were in San Diego. I just heard it was your birthday. So hey, thank you for the $50 holla, man. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So, hey, I think now that we've got that out of the way. Wow, stutter. That's all, folks. let's go ahead and say hello, everybody, and then we'll get this show on the road, shall we? I'm excited. Although I'm, like, just a little bit sad to see this Nuzlocke come to an end. I'm excited about what's to come. But I need to get this part over with. We need to finish this series. And really, there's some really cool stuff. I can't wait. And I really hope we get that PC, so... anyway, in the chat, we got Sergio. What's going on, Sergio? Butcher. Welcome on in. McDrew coming through on the Switch, too. Hey, Mickey Umays. How you doing, Mickey Umays? What's going on, Rianne? And again, thank you, Rianne, for all that earlier. Lincoln's here. What's up, Lincoln? McJonatron, welcome, welcome, welcome. And again, happy belated birthday there, McAragon. Thank you again for the 50. That is going to help. What's up? Boom, you're dead. Love the name. Glad you're not dead. Glad you're here. What's up, Dominic? How you doing today? We got Crafter dropping on by. We got, who else we got? We got Gonzalez. Always tuning into these Nuzlocks. I'm actually kind of impressed. I don't think you've missed a single Nuzlocke stream, which is awesome. Appreciate you, Gonzalez. Appreciate that. Yo, what up, Rick? Yo, we got Silver at McStarlight. I haven't seen you in a long time. No, I'm just kidding. I just saw you yesterday. We got McJimmy here. What's going on, McJimmy? Diggity diggity D-Bone. What's going on, D-Bone? And jiggity jiggity J McLee. How you doing, J McLee? Did you? I refuse to believe it. We're not gonna count that one, Gonzalez. We're not gonna count it. But yeah. So basically, if you want the specs real quick too, what I'm hoping to do with this new PC is, so right now I have a 3070 Ti graphics card. I'm going to bump it up to the 5070 Ti, and I think that should more than be able to handle the multi-capture. And then also, I already have an i9 here, which is weird why it's struggling, but I think it's just bleeding out because of heavy use over the years for what I specifically wanted to do. So I'm going with the Ultra i9 for the next one as well, too. So that's two top-of-the-line cards, both CPU and GPU. I'm going to roll with on the new CPU. What's up? I'm sorry, PC. What's up, McSpoon? Hey there, Jasons. We got Strawberry Tart. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Fino, how you doing? Dude, did you really, Joker? I was thinking about you, man, because, like I said, probably tomorrow I'm starting those BDSP hunts again for Reggie Steele. Reggie Steele is going to be the first one. So, yeah, I'm glad you finally got it, man. Hey, just shy of under odds, too. 1 in 4,096. You got it in 39.74. 39.74. All right, so, chat. What do we want to do? We want to go to Area 0, which we can't go to yet, but we did all the stuff, so I think we got to go to the director's office here. One of these little dudes is probably going to head us out on our way here. Moved on to Ho-Oh, on Ramanas Park. Ramanas Park, Ho-Oh. Hey, that's awesome, though, man. Congratulations. I know that's a breath of fresh air. You know what? I don't think I got the BDSP Ho-Oh. I didn't. That could be a fun hunt. I know I got the Lugia one. Heck it, man. Maybe we'll do that. What after the Reggies, though? Reggies I don't have. Let's focus on stuff I don't have first. Hey, what's up, Brian? All right, that's the DLC person, so we need to go probably here? Chad, is it the director's office, or is it the biology lab? I forget. What's up, Dragonite? Welcome on in, man. Oh, you rebranded? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Got to be comfortable in your own skin, you know. Also, hello, Christina. I don't think I said hello. Hi. How you doing, Christina? We have Sir Tone with the 12 months as well, too, man. Yeah, the old Razzle McDazzle. Oh, yeah. Well, the way I look at it traditionally with Nuzlocke Silver is when the credits roll. The credits haven't rolled yet on this. I think they roll after Area 0. So, and in many cases, there's multiple credits after post-game, but I only focus on the base game credits. And that's when I typically edit. Although, traditionally, it is Elite 4, though. Traditionally, that is the case. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Wait a minute. Hey, Louie, what's going on, man? Well, you gotta say hello when I'm saying hello. Otherwise, I don't know you're here, but how you doing, Louie? Good to have you here. Arya, you made it. What's up, Arya? Welcome on into the stream today. Thank you for the 50 likes already, too. Let's go. Let me just go here. We'll just go wherever. Eventually, we'll find it. I'm gonna think it's this biology dude, even though he's the one that kind of tells us about the Pokedex. This is how you get the shiny charm, by the way, just not right now. Have you used these things here at the academy? Sure. Okay. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. It's probably the director's office. Blah, 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 blah. What do you got to say for yourself? Yeah, this isn't it. Okay. So, oops. Take 2. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, Louis, how's that going? Dude, everything going well? Yo, listing, what's going on, man? All right, take 2. We're going to try the director's office. Surely this is the right place. Why are you looking out the window like that? What are you looking at? Okay, this seems important. It's cutscene-esque. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We're just mashing the A button. Ah, frick. You know what I just remember? So, you know what? Yeah, that's another thing I got to do. So, at the end of this month, some of the Pokemon community is doing Fossil Week. And I was mashing the A button and just talking about it. And that reminded me that I have the mash and A button turbo controller that I use for my Ammonite hunt. And I was thinking about bringing that back for Fossil Week. So we'll be doing that at the end of the month. We'll bring back that stupid Ammonite shiny hunt. It's so stupid. I'm like way over odds on that Ammonite. But I don't know. We've taken a bit of a break from it. About a half year. Maybe the time has come. Maybe we got to bring it back. We're like almost 3 times odds, Alicia, on a frickin' Omanite. All the fossil Pokemon hate me. How you doing, Alicia, by the way? Yo, what's up, Moobity? Moobity, 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 moobity. Where do I want to go? That's a good question. Where do I want to go? Who do I want to be? I think we're good. I think that was correct. Good to see good old Alicia's up in here. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. So... I'm looking to see if there's any map icons. Face icons. Well, I know Area 0 is right here. We literally beat all the endgame stuff, so, like, let me see. That's DLC. I don't think this nurse place is right, but we'll check it out since it's got an exclamation point. What's up, ZK? I really don't remember. Like, it's been so long, I've forgotten everything. I don't know. I actually cannot remember this character for the life of me, but she's a cool character. Yo, what's up, William? Heck yeah, Jay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and he even picked a fight. Maybe this is right. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't remember any of this. And apparently I became slightly closer with them. I didn't even know I was supposed to do that. What is this, Persona? Why is there still an exclamation point here? Yeah, I gotta do that too, Jimmy. Because that's one of the few legendary shinies that I have that wasn't in a Premier Ball because it almost killed itself with struggle, so I had to Master Ball it. What's up, Fiery Water? Alright, I need the chat's help. How do I get to Area 0 here? Because I literally don't remember. It's been so long. We completed all the endgame trios. So we should be able to unlock it. I just don't see it. And I don't remember how to do it. And I probably should have looked it up, but I thought it was going to be pretty straightforward. I thought I was going to be able to talk to someone, and then that was it. What's up, Boxa? Go to Larry's Gym. Larry's Gym? Oh, that's the wrong place. It's the M one. All right, hold up. Uh-oh, wait a minute. This is new. Maybe this is it. Hey, what's up, Lily? Okay, yeah, maybe this is probably it. We gotta meet up with Penny, apparently. Alrighty. Dude, all I had to do was leave the building. All that confusion for nothing. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jedi? How you been, Oxa? There you are. Why aren't you auto-talking to me? Hey, remember to hit that like button, and also remember that we're doing a big 24-hour stream this Saturday through Sunday. Normal start time, and maybe even some bonus time, depending on my adrenaline at the end. But it's going to be a fun time, lots of fun incentives. I'm going to make it so that I still have yet to do a Mario Paint stream, but we're going to kind of debut that within that. Certain donations or memberships, I'm going to draw Pokemon on Mario Paint. This is going to be insane. That'll be fun. But yeah. Okie dokie. Dang, Christina. Draco Meteor, eh? Yeah. Who in the chat has tried out the Mario Paint on the Switch Online? Oh, did you hear? They're going to drop Chibi Robo. That is one of the most eccentric games. I tried to play Chibi Robo on my modded GameCube. And I was, like, weirded out by the intro. Mainly, like, the old dude who's, like, derping around and dancing. I'm like, what in the world? Yo, what's up, Zabroke? But I know Chibi Robo has, like, a huge cult following. Okay, so that let us fully complete that section. So now we probably are going to be able to unlock. There it is. Area 0. Okay. My bad, chat. My bad. Like I said, it's been a while since I played the base game here, but it looks like we got it through. Oh, you played Chibi Robo, Alicia? Alicia, did you finish your Scarlet Violet run? You better be doing good, Oxa. It is going to be fun, Zabrook. Well, the Lugia onesie will be an incentive. I think what I'll do is once we hit the PC mark, I'll put it on for the rest of the stream. That could get really hot, though. And there's no air in here either, which really sucks. But I'll make it work. All right, let's see. There it is, right there. What's crazy? Yo, what's up, Jaru? Dang. Well, good luck to you with your future endeavors there. Who else we got? We got Squeaky coming in with the 29 months. Let's go. I'm having a great day. Great to be back. Fantastic to be back. Oh, so you're going to do the DLC stuff? I see. I see. With a little bit of DLC. Dang it. I forget. I think it's like... Hang on. You know what? We could probably just hop over it. When in doubt, hop over it. Well, that's all good and well, Jaru. I don't care what you do in your own time, but don't tell others. There you go. But like I said, best of luck. What's up, Mr. P? Jaru's not going to be Mr. P after that. Mr. No P. Dang. What's up, McLouie? Yo, 60 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just going to hop over. Yo, slickety sleek. You know what? The team was looking better. But we had an unfortunate loss. We lost our Gengar, but Cloudsire's stepping up to the challenge there to replace Gengar. We've only lost 3. Only 1, and it wasn't even during the Elite Four. It was I think it was against the Nemona fight. Champion fight against Nemona is when we lost Gengar, if I recall. But it's all good. It is all good. We got some decent coverage there. Ah, no problem. Enjoy it there, McLouie. Da, 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 da. The thing is, I wasn't as upset at Gengar as I was at Tinkatuff. Hey, what's up, Terry? Because Tinkatuff we still could have used. Gengar, he kind of just served his purpose when we needed him most. Like, when he was a Ghastly and a Haunter, that was critical moments, and he kind of just carried the team. So it was sad to see, you know, our old school MVP kind of get knocked out, though. But he kind of served his purpose. He helped us out when we needed him most. And, you know, his memory lives on. Oh, man. Only sometimes, Starlight? Why is that? Is he not good enough to watch all the time? Is that why? No, I'm just kidding. Dang, Christina. I'm just mashing the A button here, man. Just mashing away. Mashing away. I see. Silver. What's up, Ruben? Yeah, it's great to be back. If you just tuned in, welcome. I really did. I needed some time. Not only to work on some upcoming things and get things prepped up for pretty much uprooting my whole setup here with that new PC, but it's going to be very important to do. You know, you need to have that. This is my full-time job. It's my business, so got to make sure I'm using quality stuff here, you know, about every 4 to 5 years, and it's around that mark. It's around the 4-year mark since we last got this one. So the time has come. And yeah. Yo, what's up, Ramon? So I got things prepped up for that, and then it also just took some time for myself. Just took a couple days, just kind of just unwind, get my thoughts together. You know, call it what you will. You can call it a personal day if you will, but even so, I did miss you guys. For what it's worth, one of the incentives I'm thinking about doing is a like a 30-day stream challenge, where for 30 days I have to stream at least once. So we'll make up for lost time when that happens. If it happens, but I'm pretty sure we'll hit that incentive. Okay, now what? Now I gotta... I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I think we gotta go through one of these doors. If I recall... Or not... Is this... Okay, it's that one. Oh, man. Not a non-stop stream, but just every day I have to stream at least once for 30 days. That would be crazy if it was 30-day non-stop. I would only do that if I was, like, at least married or something, and had someone that I could tag team with. You know, take sleep breaks with. What's up, Drippity Doodah, by the way? That would be insanely unhealthy otherwise. I would not recommend that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is going to be the one loophole of the run. Obviously, we can't use a shiny Koraidon here. So, we're gonna tuck away our Stickler card and just deal with it. They used to allow sleep streams, but then at some point in time, I think like 4 or 5 years ago, they kind of made that like against the terms of service. So even if you've seen someone do it recently, they're technically not supposed to do that. At least on YouTube. I think Twitch might be different. Dang, Gonzalez. What's up, Austin? How you been, Austin? You been doing okay? Yeah, perhaps, Oxa, perhaps. Yeah, well, Kick has its pros and cons. Twitch has its pros and cons. At the end of the day, though, you can't please everyone. Someone's always going to hate a platform one way or another. At the end of the day, you got to do what's best for you and your community. That's right, Spoon. Yo, let's see if we can get those likes up to 70 plus. I believe we can do that. Hey, here's Area 0, by the way, in case you don't know what that is. I'm aware of the audience kick, though. That's one of the reasons why I still haven't opted that. Although they did reach out to me and they gave me the... I do have a partnered contract with them without even doing a stream. So if I wanted to, that would be an instant moneymaker for me, but I'm putting my community first. Hey, what's up, Sinister? What's up, Stanley? Dang. Yeah. Actually, I'm really excited to see Area 0. This might be the first time... Well, I did go into Area 0 a little bit during their world record stream. But this will be the first time I've actually like savored it and experienced it on the Switch 2. And I've heard they really made some improvements to this area in particular. What's up? Why do we think? Love the name. What's my least favorite shiny? Probably love this. Even though it's a good shiny, I hate the Pokemon. Now, if we're talking just strictly from a shiny perspective, It's going to be Zapdos or Ceruledge because I love Zapdos and I love Ceruledge, and both of their shinies are horrible. They deserved a lot better. You know, I know a common answer is Gengar or Garchomp, but at least they have cool Mega Shinies, right? Look, Mega Shiny Gengar is awesome. Zapdos and Ceruledge don't have that luxury. They just suck. Oh, man. Mouse Hold isn't cool, so that's a skill issue right there also. Not only are they not cool, they have a bad shiny. That's a personal problem for Mouse Hold. It's not my problem. What's up, Luciano? Welcome on in. Zapdos and Ceruledge are cool. Yo, Frosty! What's going on, Frosty? Dang, Silver. Look, dang it. I even have this tiny little Zapdos figurine. So people know that Lugia is my favorite Pokemon. But did you know? All right, exclusive bald lore. What's up, Charlie? I got this during my visit to the Pokemon Center in Tokyo, Japan. And I had the option to get a Lugia figure, but I specifically chose Zapdos because I wanted to at least have one Zapdos figurine rather than Lugia, because I already have a bunch of Lugia stuff. So this is a official Japanese Pokemon Center Zapdos. So I love Zapdos. Zapdos is awesome. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah, Zapdos. I love him. Love him, love him, love him. Where am I going? I think I'm just going down. Going down, down, down. And I can't ride on my Koraidon here, apparently, so. Mick Drew coming on through on the Switch too. Well, fun fact. I used to be more of an Articuno fan, Frosty, back in the day. And in fact, double fun fact. Did you know? Let me show you how old I am. I'm going to show my age here. The Nintendo store in New York City used to be a Pokemon Center. When it first opened, it was a Pokemon Center. And it was the only one in the United States. And I actually went there back when it was a Pokemon Center. And the first thing that I got there was an Articuno figurine. Because I loved Articuno. Sadly, I don't have it anymore. It's got lost in time through moves and so on and so forth. But, yeah, and then eventually they turned it to Nintendo World or whatever it is now. But yeah, crazy times. I think it was only a Pokemon Center for like 2 years, if that. But yeah, it was back in the day. Yo, what's up, Darius? Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll go after a Shiny Paradox Pokemon. I'm going to get to where we can ride around on Koraidon first, though. See, even now, my CPU is spiking at 95%, which it really shouldn't do. And I don't understand why, so. Yo, what's up, Lee? How you doing? Yeah, Articuno is awesome. It is, Brit. Yes, this is the Switch 2 version. Gotta go down here. Oops. All right, shoes. Uh-oh, Silver. We could get another jump fluff. Third Hoppip gang. Yeah, now the Galarian bird shinies are awesome. I will definitely agree with that. What's up, Jeremy? If I'm just saying hello, by the way, don't take it personal, but thank you for being here. Big shout out to the lurkers. I genuinely did miss y'all. It is really good to be back. Who's excited for the 24-hour stream? Maybe a couple of you. Uh-oh. What's this? What in Thunder Incarnations is this? Dang, Christina's. Dang, Sinister. Come on now. Are you going to be there, Alicia? That'd be pretty cool. Wow, okay, Yume. Well, I expect as much. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't know we were going to do a fight here. Although this is just a common Pokemon, so we should be okay. Now, wait a minute. Rock Poison. I think actually Lucario's good here. Believe it or not. I wish I knew this thing's moveset, but we should be okay. I'm pretty sure it's rock poison, so like there's nothing it could really do to us. And we could probably one-shot it with this. Nah, it's all good, Joseph. I'm gonna risk it. God help me. I thought that was it using Draw Run. I was about to lose my mind. that could have ruined us. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. You gotta remember, chat, this is a Nuzlocke. This is a shiny-only Nuzlocke, so... I've noticed, but hey, Frosty, when are you gonna join us, man? When are you gonna join the FC? We would love to have you there. Maybe it might fill the void of Starlight leaving, you know? I'm just kidding. Unless. Oh, man. Da, 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 da. I would love to have you there, Starlight. I mean, okay. It's 24 hours. Surely you could spare 1 minute, you know? Now, sadly, this isn't Violet, so there's no future Paradox Mon. But we can go after past Paradox, so I'm either going to go for Slitherwing or Roaring Moon. We'll see what happens. Dang. We have to go in here. Iono is the hardest gym leader. I think that's certainly a learning curve gym leader. It's kind of like Lieutenant Surge, because Lieutenant Surge in Gen 1, back when I did a Let's Go Pikachu Nuzlocke, I thought I was going to smooth sail. And then I got to Lieutenant Surge, and now granted, I didn't have a ground-type Pokemon, and that was my fault. But yeah. That was a fun encounter. Frosty, man, we'd love to have you. If you up the subscription there, we'll gladly invite you, man, in a heartbeat. And you did kind of photobomb our FC photos, so you're technically already part of it. Okay, now what? Something happened. I don't know if I have to go back outside or... I'm talking to them just in case. I think I just got to go back outside. What's up, Liam? Okay, I guess we're going back outside. Yo, what's up, Corey? Welcome on in. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button, chat. It's good to be back, man. I miss this feeling. You know, even when I take breaks that are needed, you know, to work on stuff or just take some time for myself, it always feels right just sitting in this chair and being in front of the camera and just kind of hanging out with y'all. It's hard to explain, but definitely a morale boost. Dang, Frosty. You like the place, though? It's crazy that we got that Shirogane large plot in 14. It's all good, Liam. I mean, normally I'd be like, well, I don't know about that, but I literally, my grandmother was big into, you know, basically the entertainment industry, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm being brutally honest. You know, bless her heart. She did kind of stage mom me and kind of shoved me in there, but I'm all the better for it. You know, all those years of practice and theater and being in front of a crowd and all that jazz all led to today. So if it weren't for all that, I more than likely wouldn't be here in front of the camera right now streaming. So, you know. Dang. Yo, what's up, Savage? Hey, cheers, Elegance. No, don't worry about it, man. Oh, look, it's Lingy. It's Dingin' McLingin' McSingin'. And it makes sense, she's talking about poo. That's definitely Ling right there. Oh, man. So, for those who don't know, which might be Silver Starlight in the chat, or anybody else that's unfamiliar with Generation 9 Scarlet and Violet, This is one of the gimmicks in this game. It's called a paradox form. So it's basically, in this game, in Scarlet, it's prehistoric. In Violet, it's futuristic. So this is like a prehistoric variant of Jigglypuff. And it's called, I think this one's called Screaming Tail, if I'm not mistaken. So... well, never mind then. I'll direct it towards Yume's. Yume didn't know. Crap. I forget their type. I think it's fairy something. Hang on a minute. Scream tail. Yeah, it's fairy psychic. Oh, that's not good. Actually, we might be able to one-shot him with flash cannon. So I'm going to risk it. Although it's faster. That could have been nasty. Where are my characters? What's with the map? All right, there we go. Jeez, it was so weird with the camera angles there. That's like the second time it did that. Come on, Switch 2. Yeah, Scream Tail. Close enough. Alrighty. Out with the old, in with the new. Going on into this little room here. Again, thank you all for watching, being a part of the festivities here. We are going to do one more shiny hunt. We're not quite to that area yet. Although it is in Area 0. Haha. Yo, what's up, Andre? That's right, man. But after this, it's on to new things. I'm excited for the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 playthroughs. I'm excited for the first impression stream of Stardew Valley. Now, on that note, I do know that Stardew Valley was an incentive from the last marathon stream. The reason why I haven't done it yet and won't do it until a couple weeks from now, some circumstances arose that's going to make that Stardew Valley stream so much better. So I'm taking advantage of that, and you'll see why. But that is coming. I haven't forgot. I have not forgot. Dang. Chat, who do you think's more of a Pokemon fan, Starlight or Yume's? Here, I'll tell you what. I'm half tempted to make that an actual poll, but I'll leave it alone for now. Heck it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. But I'm gonna be, like, messed up about it. And not even a Pokemon fan. I'm gonna say... Who is a bigger fan? We're gonna say Starlight or Yume. That could be me, you know? Alright. Is a fan of Pokemon a fan of me? I don't know. It's up to y'all! Who is a bigger fan? Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do! Oh, man. Dang. What? Now what? Wait a minute. Dang, McDrew. Oh, I gotta push this button here. That's what I gotta do. No, come on, don't vote Yume. That's true. That's true, Jay. Where is the none option? Hey, I'm down with that, Frosty. I'm down with that. What did you just give me? Did he? It looked like an Herba Mystica, but I wasn't paying attention. Or something. I don't know. What did you do? I don't know. That's what I get for my shenanigans. Dang. Yo, what's up, Misha? Just some shenanigans. I think I just keep going down. Going down, down, down. I fell into that burning ring of fire. La-da-dee-da-da-da-dee. And go easy on the capsulium. And we've told you before. Go easy on the capsulium. Go easy on the capsulium. Oh, man. Dang. Wow, okay. Wait, can you report a poll? That's funny. Oh, my goodness. Also, why'd you gotta word it like that? Grammar. Silver. Alright, we're getting pretty close to where we can shiny hunt the roaring moon, by the way. It's a little secret cave, like, right here. Whoa! Hey, what's up, Raven? Gee, I wonder why that's your autocorrect option. Huh. That is a conundrum for the ages. Dang. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, well, I'm gonna end it there because clearly Silver has a commanding lead of the majority of votes, over 60% there for our no nonsense poll. I know, right, McDrew? Hey, cheers there, Aya. Hey, I hope you come back. Hey, tomorrow, we're going to bring in the BSP Legendary Hunts. I don't have any of the Reggie Trio, believe it or not. I just have Reggie Drago. Still don't have Reggie Lucky, and I'm still missing all the original Reggie Steel, Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice. So we're going after Reggie Steel first. And apparently those resets are 13 seconds faster on the Switch 2. So I'm very excited to see how that flows. Hey, glad you're here still. Glad you're still here, Bells. Oh, I can't talk, man. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Welcome on in, Emmy. Okay, now this one, I think he's like rock something. Let me see. I think Lucario might still be able to take him, though. Ground fighting. No, it's a bit risky. I'm going to go with my Gyarados. We're going to swap out Gyarados here. He's immune to the ground attacks. Da, 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 dee. Why is it doing it again, man? I don't understand the fighting angles here. Yo, what's up? Bliggity bliggity Black Flash. How you doing, man? Gotta throw in the grunt there, you know. For what? What am I gonna notice, Aragon? Oh, you mean on the BDSP resets? I bet. And you know what? Jimmy, if they're still here. I think it was Jimmy. They brought up a good point. We should redo Palkia with the Premier Ball. And that would have to be a BDSP hunt as well. But for that one, I'm going to have to start over a different file. So maybe we'll do another Nuzlocke in BSP or something. We've done an egg lock in BSP. What's up, Fred? And that was a lot of fun. What's up, Silver Fox? Welcome on in. Maybe it could be fun to do another egg lock. Hey, chat, don't forget to hit that like button. Here we are. I'm mashing the A button. Why don't you mash the like button too? Yeah. So about every 4 to 5 years, you know, this is my full-time gig, and my computer's seen a lot of heavy use, so time's come to upgrade it so we can not only, mainly it's just to keep bringing quality content, man. This one's kind of bleeding out on specific tasks. Throughout streams, it just kind of spikes, both the CPU and the GPU. They kind of interchange there. And they didn't used to do that. And it started actually around the Jirachi streams, and I thought maybe it was my internet connection or something to do with the bitrate, but it's this. It's the issues that are happening today. So once we get this upgraded, I can bring back the Jirachi streams. I can bring back dual shiny hunts with ease. And that's when I'm going to finally give a shot at multi-platform streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So it's seen heavy use. I mean, this thing has seen like multiple 24+ hour streams, a couple 50-hour streams. Just heavy drain on it for what it needs to do. But it still works fine for other basic things. And that's why I'm actually giving it to my father. He's using a much, much, much worse 10-year-old PC with like an ancient CPU. This is going to work perfectly fine for him wanting to do spreadsheets and just open up Google tabs and things of that nature. So turning a negative into a positive there. What's up, Ski2? Welcome on in. McDav, how you doing, McDav? Yeah, I think I pushed everything there. So now we're heading on out again. Okay. I still kind of want to get my ride on, so we got to move forward anyway. I wonder, I forget, do we get to ride Koraidon down here pre-fight, or is it post-fight? What's up, HRH? That's awesome. Was that in Pokemon Go or something else? Is that the Switch 2 version, Bell? What's up, Fusion? Welcome on in. Yeah. Hey, well, it's still pretty cool. Man, look at all these Garganacles kind of blocking the way here. What in the world? Post-fight? Well, shoot. Oh, that reminds me, McDav, you mentioning the TV screen there. What's up, Iron Tiger? So the marathon stream, the first half is going to be full screen. The second half is going to be the shorts format. So it'll be 2 12-hour streams, 1 full screen, 1 shorts. And I'm doing that because the start time of the second one's in the AM, and I'm going to need that shorts feed pull because that's just the way the algo there works. Oh, man. Uh-huh. Yeah, the laggy Switch 1 version. But that said, too, more full screen crap is coming up. Are you now locked until the end credits? That's a good question. I don't know. Hey, Cody, coming in with the 20 months. Let's go. Almost. Yeah, you're almost at that 24. Almost the 2-year mark, man. So if you're talking about the Mr. Fusion, the TCG Pocket, I've done that before. Nico-chan, welcome on in. Yeah, I trimmed my goatee. Now, one of the reasons why I did that, too, is one of the incentives, I think, is going to be to grow my hair out for a month. And that's going to be pretty much everything. My whole face, my goatee. So in case we hit that, it'll all look kind of even. Symmetrical. Oh, man. But hey, let's get those hearts in the chat for Cody. If we hit an incentive, I'll grow my hair out for a month. Oh, man. I'll probably do that sooner because I don't want to be that bald gamer with, like, hair all over the place when ZA comes out. So we got to get that part done before ZA. Otherwise, it's going to make no sense. I'm gonna get all these new Pokemon fans for ZA and they'll be like, hey, I thought you were that bald gamer. You have hair all over your face. And I'll be like, yeah, well, you know. I'm gonna get tired of explaining that it was a marathon incentive. Oh, man. So, yeah. But yeah, I got some fun incentives in mind that I think you guys will enjoy. Scuba dooba dubby. Okay, I got to be careful here. Because we might be approaching a fight, and I need to... I don't remember any of it. I don't remember if it's multiple fights. But I need to check and see what their team looks like. Alright, this is the Scarlet version, because it's different on Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Hey, yo, Ghoul coming in with the 35 muzzles. Let's go. Oh, man, you're really close to the 3-year mark. You're about to have that purple badge. Ba 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 ba. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is it. This is the fight. Okay, so they're gonna have a Slitherwing, a Screamtail, pretty much all Paradox forms. A Brute Bonnet, a Fluttermane, a Sandy Shocks, and a Roaring Moon. Bear with me here. It's thinking time. We gotta put on our thinking caps. But this could be pretty quick. And then after this, we can shiny hunt. Let me see. So the Slitherwing, which is bug fighting. I gotta reacclimate myself with our team here. I'm kind of missing our Gengar for that particular fight. Oh, you hanging in there, McDrew? Is it storming where you're at? Yeah, Gauntlet match of Paradox Pokemon. I don't know, man. We might have to just brute force it with my Gyarados, which seems to be a common theme. All right, Screamtail. We know Lucario could probably take care of that, potentially. Brute Bonnet, Grass Dark. Now, that is an interesting combination. But I think that's often going to be Gyarados because of Ice Fang. He'll be able to withstand some grass-type attacks. Fluttermane, which is Ghost Fairy. That's probably going to be Lucario. Sandy Shocks, Electric Ground. That could be Toedscruel, because doesn't grass-type resist electric? So yeah, that might be a Toedscruel thing. And then Roaring Moon, which is Dragon Dark, it just might have to be Gyarados with Ice Fang. Although, it knows Stone Edge, that could be a problem. A lot of ground moves. It was Earthquake too. Well, okay. Let me see something here. That might not be bad to have now that Gengar's gone. He did have that. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just for funsies there. Okay, and then what I was really looking for was a fairy type move. I don't really see one. Technically, there's that. Hey, that's exciting, Misha. TBD, McSpoon. I don't think I can really learn a fairy type move other than this one right down here. But I mean, he's gonna be a powerhouse. He's gonna hit hard. He very well might just one-shot anybody that I put out there. Well, how are we looking on healing as well? We're looking pretty good there. I think we'll be okay for this fight. We just gotta not derp around too much. What are our levels? 69, 68. So we're at least of level or over. The Roaring Moon that they have is 67. Although Yume is 62. So that could be a problem. Well, whatever. Alright. Let's give it a whirl, chat. I'm kind of confident. Now that might be dumb confidence because it's been so long since we last streamed. So that time away might have clouded my judgment here, but I'm feeling confident. What's up, Positive Pokies? Wait a minute, you hurried back to the others. Oh, we gotta stay close. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go inside here. Okay. How you been, though, John? You been doing all right? Pokemon's always having an event, but I know you mean the one in Anaheim. Which is part of the reason why I decided to do this marathon this weekend, while all the other PokeTubers are out and about doing that. I'll be here doing this. So at least you have someone to watch. Yo, what's up, Bloody Jester? How you doing? Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. Wait. Oh, are we good? Are we done? Do I tap this? Yes. Yo, Bloody Jester, what's going on? It's pretty straightforward. All of these shinies on our team I got without the shiny charm. So. Ooh, gotta love that Razor Claw. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we just go down once again. It won't let me go to my menu screen right now. Dude, we are like barricaded by dragon Pokemon. My goodness. I just remembered. I actually think Gyarados does have Dragon Pulse. He does. However, he's more of a physical attacker, so that doesn't help us out too much. But Lucario has it. That's right. Now, that said, though, Roaring Moon knows Earthquake, and that will easily one-shot our Lucario, so we gotta use that wisely. The question is Roaring Moon faster? And I think he is. I think he's gonna be faster than my Lucario. But I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong many times before. Look at all those little gibbles there, derping around, having a good old time. I'm gonna try to go for Roaring Moon, just because why not, you know? However, we're gonna get through this part of the game first, because that way we can have Koraidon and move around a little bit faster, rather than being on foot here. Yeah, I think Roaring Moon's a lot faster. I think he has a very, very quick base speed. Yeah. So, there's that. What I could do is try to set up Toadscruel with the Stun Spore, and that'll slow him down a little bit. What's up, Dimitri? It does, isn't it crazy? Hey there, Hugsy, Wugsy, and Ray. How you both doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yo, Toadstool zooming on in as well. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's right. Who do I want to put out first? I'll probably just lead with Gyarados. Man, I should have got a Focus Sash or something. But whatever. All right, chat. Some intense stuff is about to happen up in here. What's up, face? You think so, eh? Well, I'm glad you think it's cool. Ba-bum-bum. They seem to be thinking as much as me. Pre-Nuzlocke fights. Pondering the conundrums that befall them. So anyway, Savage, just play Final Fantasy 14 with Frosty Lemon and the rest of us. That's how that sentence should have started. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost at 100 likes. We are getting there. We are getting there. Yo, Supreme, what's going on, man? Welcome on into the stream today. William, the Wendigo. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, cheers, man. Thank you for popping on in. We've only got 3 deaths. All of them are pretty rough, but we've made do. We've made a comeback here. What's up, moms? Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba 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 boo. All right, chat. Yo, Smiggity Spiggity Smoke'em, what's up? What up, Smiggity Smoke'em? Beep 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 beep. He's hanging in there. Squilliam's hanging on in there. He actually might be a pivotal part to this final fight here, believe it or not. Aw, look at him cowering. Skeela beep bow, wap bow. So what's everyone up to in the chat up in here? I forget how much dialogue is in this game, man. This actually kind of puts Sun and Moon to shame. Ooh, that's exciting, Moms. Do anything fun for it? Family trip? Where you headed? I think there's one more little like pre-fight here, and then it's the final fight. Hey yo, Alex, what's going on, man? The old catch combos, Eagle. I missed it too. I'm glad to be here. There's a lot of good stuff coming up. I took the time I needed to think things out and get things, you know, a trajectory going of where I want to go and stuff like that. So we got it. So stay tuned. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I don't know what happened, but like ever since the start of the stream, like all the fighting camera angles are weird. I don't know why they did that. Oh, he survived that. That's impressive. Well, that should knock him out though, so that's good. But I think there's two more though. I think it's a gauntlet fight. Yeah, Brute Bonnet coming on up. Heck yeah, face. What was on the menu there, eh? That's right, Sammy. How you holding up, Sammy? This is actually a good test to see if Gyarados can brute force this. Brute force Brute Bonnet, huh? I think you can with Ice Fang. I think he'll be okay. Hey there, Brandon. Interesting choice of moves there. Interesting that I missed the attack there. A lot of interesting things happening here. Oh, good grief, that did nothing. Okay, take two. I did a decent amount. Hey, we got the flinch, though. What you laughing at, Starlight? Flinch, though. Got the flinch, though. Don't you love it when you flinch, Pokemon? Unless you're the flinched mon, then it really, really sucks. Okay, anyway. Oh, man. I swear I'm an adult. I'm not this juvenile all the time. Remember to stay hydrated, chat. What you talk about, Yumeis? Okay, this is the last one of this little gauntlet match. And honestly, you know what? I forgot that Gyarados knows Crunch. I actually genuinely forgot about that. So Gyarados is going to be the answer for this one too. And this might even kill... Oh, wait a minute. It's Ghost Fairy. Never mind. Son of a beep. Well, it still might be Crunch, though. What's up, Borka? This one's going to be fine, but the final fight one has Thunderbolt, and we definitely can't use Gyarados for that. So what would the option be here? It might be the Lucario. Well, since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and do Waterfall for now, but I think when we get to the real fight, it's going to have to be Lucario. Oh, good grief. I did way more than I expected. Jeez. How you been, though, Orca? I still can't afford to risk using Gyarados there for that, because the Flutter Mane on the boss fight, no Thunderbolt. That's 4 times strong against Gyarados. We cannot risk that on a Nuzlocke. That's too risky. Are we all healed up? Yep. Okay. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. I think Silver would like this character. Their glam, at least. It's very Silver-esque. That's right. Yeah, I thought that was a fun 24-hour thumbnail. Our own McRoot helped me out with the techie dialogue there, because I wanted to look legit. But I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun thumbnail. I enjoyed making that one. What you laughing at, you maze? Uh-oh. I hit A on something. I don't know what I said, but I said it. I don't know what I said, but I said it. That should be a song title. Well, I don't know what I said, but I said it. I hit A too fast and I said it. Alright. So, what in the world is that? Alright, it's fight time. Probably should have did a little bit more prep there, but we're just going to wing it. Y'all have always wanted me to wing it. Now we're going to wing it, chat. The final fight. The final boss, if you will, of the base game of Pokemon Scarlet. It's different in Violet. Hey, well, thank you, Silver Fox. It's kind of you to say. Kind of you to say. That's true. I guess I could turn on the theme there. All right. This room is really kind of trippy. Really cool. What's up, Deltarune? Y'all ready? The final fight. What's up, Shadow? That's right. So if we're going to do anything, now's our time. Gyarados looking good. McMeep looking good. Actually, we might have to sacrifice our Ampharos here. Potentially. To set up Reflect, which he already knows, which is good. Although Roaring Moon's going to go first, so that's going to suck. So we should probably set it up before on Sandy Shocks. That's the play. Although Sandy Shocks knows a couple ground type attacks, and that could be a problem. But I'd really feel a lot more comfortable if we set up a Reflect before Roaring Moon. So we might just have to yellow it. Okay. All right. Otherwise, I think we're pretty good for the rest of the team. So Y'all ready? Who's ready in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, thank you, Alicia. Thank you, everybody. I think we might be good to go. All right. In the words of Bill Murray's character in Ghostbusters, let's show this prehistoric beep who's boss. Oh, man. Venkman. Okay. That's right. Dang. That's right. Don't cross the streams. That's true. Well, no, I don't have a problem with Sandy Shocks. I'm just trying to set up Reflect for a Roaring Moon. That's the problem I'm going to have. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, which is now. So we're going to have to cross that bridge. But anyway. All right. Let's do it. Da-da-da. Dangle. Y'all ready for a peak theme? Listen up. Who you calling Baldy? Oops, all Master Balls. I like how she's all like twitchy and jittery. Like a glitched out robot. Whew, okay. Alright, Gyarados, so let me down. I didn't even think about who we're going to terrestrialize. Now wait just a doggone minute. I think we can terrestrialize Water Gyarados and he can be okay. That's the strat. Alright. Anyway. Here we go! Son of a beep. Double son of a beep. Because now our speed is down. Goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to do a swap out. Scream Tail, maybe? No, Fluttermane. This is our, yeah, Thunderbolt. We gotta swap out here. But I think Lucario can one-shot Fluttermane. Let's find out, chat. Shall we believe in Lucario? Lucario, show me what you can do, pal. All right. Come on. This should... ... one-shot him. Oh my god, he's faster. I did not see that. Well, that's fun. And they have Mystic Fire. That's fun stuff. Now we gotta really hope we one-shot him. Oh no, our special attack fell. No! Ooh, we might be in trouble, chat. Okay. This actually really changes a lot of things. That's a tough Fluttermane. Jeez. Downside now, too, is we're going to take a hit if we swap out, but odds are it might use Mystic Fire again. And we could take out one of its moves with Yume. All right, Yume, don't let me down. Everybody throw tomatoes at Yume if we lose this. Okay. Good, I called it. And we dodged it. Nice. I called the play. All right, I am going to... What's up, Army? Welcome on in, Messiah. It is a good theme. I'm going to yawn just in case. Okay, now that thing is going to sleep, whether it likes it or not. So I'm going to heal. What's up, Eli? Hey there, C. Welcome on in, Cage. Remember to hit that like button, chat. All right, it is now asleep. Now, normally I would switch. However, I'm going to take this opportunity to heal up Lucario. Yume is going to do some tanking here. All right, good, good, good. Now we're going to, even though it's not much, we're going to heal up Gyarados so it can be back to full strength. Okay. All right, good. So, we're getting on once more. Hopefully this isn't a crit hit. Whew! It was, but you made tanking. All right. Let's go. All right. Now we're going to heal, and then we're going to go for the kill. Oh my goodness. That could have been a lot worse, but hey, look at Yume go. Look at Yume go. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Okay. So, I think this two-shots it. Potential to one-shot. That works too. All right, man. Yume coming through. Wow, I did not have that on my bingo card for 2025, but all right, here we are. Now, Brute Bonnet. Man, and then Yume just healed the whole team all at it too. Dang, Christina's. All right, so I think this is going to be... This is going to be another Gyarados Situaciones. I could have, should have, would have Adam, you know. Just kind of going into it, you know. But anyway, yeah, Gyarados it is. All right, I think Ice Thing's going to do the trick here. Yeah, we can two-shot that. Not bad, not bad. Now, this next Pokemon is where it gets tricky. And again, full send, my guy. It's a shiny only Nuzlocke. A death is permanent. Now, if you want to full send it, YOLO it with a carefree attitude, be my guest. But we're going to strategize here. What's up, Scarlet? Welcome on in. This is the Scarlet version on the Switch, too. Sandy Shocks is going to be next, and that's going to be a problem. Unless Unless he drops out Roaring Moon first, which is a possibility, but I doubt it. I doubt he's going to swap in his Ace Mon next. But alright, frick it. Let's just go ahead and knock this one out first and see what he sends. Oh god. For a critical hit, that did so much damage. We're actually kind of lucky we didn't die there. Jeez, that thing hit hard. Okay. And it is Sandy Shocks. But, especially now, we gotta have a heal buffer. So I want to set up Reflect for Roaring Moon. The problem is this Sandy Shock knows Earth Power. But I'd like to think that Ampharos can tank at least one of those. But I don't know. That's a tough call. I do think Ampharos is much slower than Sandy Shocks, but I could be wrong as well. By the way, the Pokemon we're going to use is Toedscruel, I think, but I really need to heal up Gyarados for Roaring Moon, or we're going to have some serious problems. So I'll tell you what. You know what I could do, maybe? Let's do this. I have an idea. Hopefully it works. Oh my god, I did not see him being faster. Does that affect it? No, crap! That ruins my idea. What's up, Duran? The good news is, I think that was all he's got, so we can use our Toedscruel here to tank and heal. Heal up our Gyarados, more importantly. Because we need our Gyarados for Roaring Moon. Anyone want to not spam Kamikona? Alright, let's go ahead and give our Gyarados a max potion here. Okay. He's prepped up and ready to go. I'm still kind of worried about that Roaring Moon, but I think we're just going to have to roll with this Toedscruel. So, the good news is he's running low on power points here. Let's give it a shot. Well, let's not be an enabler, Yume. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're going to enable anything, enable hitting that like button. Alright. Let's go with this. This might do neutral healing. That did way more than I expected. Jeez. Okay. Alright, Adam, you wanted a full send? You're about to get it. I'm gonna full send Water Terror typing our Gyarados. That should negate the Stone Edge damage. That leaves Dragon Claw and Night Slash, but I don't think he's gonna be able to do much with those. Although he knows Booster Energy, that could be a problem. But I would like to think our Gyarados can tank it. That's really all we got going for us. Alright. I'm thinking. What I could try to do... since Toad Scroll's already out, is try to set up Stun Spore. Could be a play. The problem is we will probably have to make a sacrifice if that happens. Nope, not yet, Starlight. But that might not be a bad idea. We might have to sacrifice Yume, chat. For the yawn. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Dang, Gonzalez. Now the problem is Yume's gonna go last because they're super slow. But if they can tank that first hit and get the yawn in, then we're good. I'm gonna do it. And hope. Oh man. There's another alternative too, is that maybe the Roaring Moon will get poisoned on contact as well. So there's a couple possibilities here. Risky, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright, here we go. Alright. Their final Pokemon. And the Pokemon that will likely try to shiny hunt today, chat. The Paradox form of Salamence, a.k.a. Roaring Moon. What's up, Shrek? Oh, Screamtail. Never mind. Anticlimactic setup there. Dang, Shrek, you were right. What? Oh, that's right. She swapped back. Okay, well, fine. Actually, that's great because we can do this. This actually changes everything. Now I can set up Reflect. We can set up Reflect, Yawn. This is actually great, actually. This is probably the best news I've heard all day. Okay. Let's work with it. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So we got Reflect up for Roaring Moon. And now we got to kill this thing in one shot. So that's going to be... That might be a Lucario move. Sup, Bobo? Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna believe in the Lucario. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe... I forget. Is Screamtail more physical defensive or special? If it's special defensive, then King Gambit might one-shot it. That's true. We could Volt Switch. Great idea there, Craft Bros. Well, that's the on-brand of the channel, Trollston. That bald gamer for a reason. How do you think I lost my hair? Taking time on my moves here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, by the way. We are going to Volt Switch. Good call there, Craft Bros. Love the Squirtle profile picture. And it'll be a good way to see as well, too. That was a crit, so it's probably physical. But you know what? I'm just going to go with Lucario. I think I'm going to believe in Lucario here. Sup, Smoke'em? Yeah, the Mega Gengar plushie is really cool. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button, chat. Let's go ahead and believe in our Lucario right here, right now. Dang, that is a fast Screamtail. Jeez. What's up, Jack? That's right. Perfect timing, man. Oh, you're killing me! And I think the Reflect's going to fade away, too. We might have, like, one turn with the Reflect. But one turn is all we need. All right. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the yawn strategy anymore because we didn't take time to heal our Yume, and I don't think they're going to be able to survive a hit even with Reflect. What's up, Mudkip? Hey there, McDaniel. Welcome back, McRee. Hey there, Megan. So I'm just going to full send Gyarados. We're going to believe in the MVP of our team, chat. Now, it does know Stone Edge, but if we Terra-type Water, I think we're going to be okay. So I think we can withstand whatever this thing dishes out at us. So. Dang, troll. I don't plan on doing that. Hey, thank you, Mudkip. All right, let's do it. We still have at least 1 or 2 turns of Reflect. That should be enough. All right. This is it, chat. Oh, I forgot about Intimidate. That's great. And then there's that. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Death? Okay, so we got a Reflect and an Intimidate. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. This will negate the rock damage, since we're water flying. This will turn us into just water, essentially. So he has no super effective moves against us. Good call. I think we got this locked in, chat. What's up, Todd? And the Reflect wore off. Perfect time in there. I think we got it, chat. He missed. We got it. That's GG right there. Boom! Gyarados carry the team, man. Gotta love that Water Terra type. What's up, Axel? Gets rid of its flying weaknesses. Perfect. Uh-oh, they're glitching out. Yo, let's go, chat. Thank you all for being here. Hit that like and subscribe button. We did it, man. The shiny only Nuzlocke of Scarlet Switch 2 Edition has been conquered. Now, low-key, there's still one more fight, which you're about to see, but it's easy. Maybe. Yeah, and this is the one where we can't be sticklers because we're not allowed to use a shiny Koraidon here. This isn't a mod hack or anything like that. We have to use what it gives us. It's a regular Koraidon, but it is what it is. We give ourselves a pass for this next fight. But all right, let's do it. Let's wrap this up, chat. Blah, 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 blah. I like the text all glitched out and stuff. It's kind of a nice added touch. Touch to detail there. Yeah, that was a big brain move there, Craft Bros. That was awesome, man. Dang, Frosty. Yo, McDab with the 26 months. Let's go. Rian dropping by with the $30 holo. Let's go indeed. EU crew coming through there. Man, look at that red. Very vibrant red color there. I like that. Hey, thank you, Rian. Thank you there, McDav. Yo, Dinga singing in the house. Hey there, Miranda. How you doing, Ling? Hope you both are doing very well today. It is a pretty good battle there, Todd. She glitching out. Now, someone refresh our memory. Isn't this next fight one that you technically can't really die on? I think so. I think it's like basically an auto-win situation. Hey, what's up, Razor? I think it's an auto-win situation, so. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. I gotta swap out my Koraidon here. Oh, I think I gotta do this again one more time. The wrong button one more time. Since there's 3 of them. Okay. Here we go. Swapping in our mount Pokemon. A non-shiny Koraidon? That's his battle cry. Okay. Whew. You got a lot of people watching right now. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a great day or night, depending on your time zone. Welcome to the climactic conclusion of our shiny-only Nuzlocke. Let's see if we can bump those likes up to 150, and let's do this. All right. Hey, Glycine, what's up? Nope. Oh, man. Hey there, Leonardo. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, alright, okay, I think I gotta do this stuff first. If it's a super effective hit. That's a good questiones. What's up, Sirius? Hey there, bird bro. Good, good, good. Hey there, Sean. This is Pokemon Scarlet for the Nintendo Switch 2. We got this. We got this. Hey there, Derek. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think after this next turn, we can terrestrialize. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember this fight. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. But I think... Question mark, this is an auto-win fight. Also, we can't terrestrialize yet. Crap. Okay. Well. We finally see. Oh, this is not good. 1 HP, gang. 1 HP in a dream, chat. We are about to find out if this is a auto-win situation. Unless... I mean, I could probably do this. You can find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What's up, Jack? Okay. We're still kind of playing it safe just in case, you know? That's probably a good call, by the way. Dang, all the stats going up. Okay. Oh, and we get a free turn out of it, too. Well, don't mind if I do, chat. Yeah, I think we got this. What's up, dog? I said the thing. Big damage coming up. Boom! That's right, Todd. Bam! And there you have it, folks. Boobity, boobity, boobity. That's right, Starlight. You know, it'd be funny. It'd be awesome if she had like a Porygon Z glitching out like that. They should have done a Paradox Porygon Z future past. For this particular fight in general. Would have made a lot of sense. Yo, let's go. Hey there, Urshad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now you get to hear me mash the A button. But the fun's not over just yet. We are going to Shiny Hunt a Roaring Mood, or at least try to. For one last Shiny Hunt on this run. Well, we got to get through this credit sequence first. That's true. I got to mute the music because it's Ed Sheeran Copyright Claim City. Hey, thanks for all those likes too, chat. That is what you love to see. I think this is it right here. I forget. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet has a great story, for what it's worth. Some would argue it's the best story out of all the Pokemon games, which certainly kind of like, you know, balances out some of its other flaws. However, it runs a lot better, obviously, on Switch 2, which kind of equalizes some of those flaws a bit. But the downside is you still have to have Switch 2 for it to run like it should have run on the Switch 1. I'm not a big fan of that, but it is what it is. McRee coming in with a $20 holo. Let's go. What you talk about, Ree? I haven't done nothing yet. Hey, I hope we're saving something for the marathon for those incentives, by the way. No pressure. No obligation. But hey, let's get those golden sticks in the chat and some hearts for Rianne, showing that support there. Really, Avery? I do like Sword and Shield. I just think it was too short. Really, Frosty? I haven't heard that before. What do you like most about it? That reminds me. Yeah, I do got to do a playthrough of X and Y before ZA comes out, don't I? Don't I? Yeah, I do. Dang. Hey, what's up, Deepak? I've already done that. On my Violet copy, I have all starters in Premier Balls as shiny. Dang, Lingy. Is this the copyright song coming up? Is this the black screen of death? No, I remember last time it was a long black screen. I think this is the song. Maybe? Dang, why am I running like 0 miles an hour there? That was like a slow-mo run. Oh, we'll definitely get enough wins for the Chimpao. Don't you worry about that. We got 6 million for Wo-Chin. Dang, you maze. Alright, Craft. I think this is it for the copyright song. Yep. Boom! Gotta turbo mute that. Okay. Man. Well, there it is. The credits. Now we're still gonna shiny hunt. A Paradox Pokemon. One last Mon for the run, but there we go. 3 deaths. 12 shinies. Are the stats there? Not too bad. What's that for, Christina? Dang, Dav. That was fun, man. That was a fun Nuzlocke. I've had some pretty intense Nuzlocks, but that was good. And a balance, like, you know, some challenge. We did have some losses. We had some death. Oh my god, Roaring Moomini's funny. That needs to be the name. Roaring Moomini. Oh man, if we get it, that needs to be the name for sure. Hey yo, Alicia, what are you up to, Alicia? Hey, what's up, Gamer DBZ? Are you a Dragon Ball Z fan? I'll tell you what, still plenty of time to hit that like and subscribe button. Dang, Silver Starlight. You like that name, Lingy? Roaring Moomini. Dang, dang, dang. Diggity, diggity, dang. So this particular series right now is going to stop at the base game. But I wouldn't oppose to down the road, continuing on with the DLC. It's just, I already have a bunch of other stuff that I want to get going on. What's up, Lane? Now again, just another reminder. There's still more stream tonight. I'm going to try to do one more Paradox Shiny Hunt for this run. Just for fun and for the heck of it. But yeah. Tomorrow we're going to start some new Shiny Hunts. We're going to go after the Reggie Trio. And then this weekend, Saturday through Sunday, I am doing a marathon stream to just kind of upgrade the PC for the channel. So, and that way I can do even more bigger and better things. Next week, we're going to start our Breath of the Wild Switch 2 series, and I'm very much looking forward to that. And then, if not next week, the week after, I've got a really special thing I got to coordinate with someone for Stardew Valley, my first impressions. And that's going to be a lot of fun as well. Gotta make do on that incentive from the last marathon. No, we're going to try out BDSP Reggies with the 13-second faster reset time on the Switch 2. I'm very much looking forward to that. To seeing just how fast it is. Hey, yo, Silver, what in Thunder and Tarnation's coming in with the $10 holla? I see you there, Silver Starlight. The one and only Silvers with the Z. And the Grats with the Z. Well, thank you, thank you. Let's get those hearts and golden 6 emoji in the chat for that. Doggone it all. You know, these Sonic tunes kind of mesh well with the credits. Can I hit a button here? Can I do anything? No. We just gotta sit. We gotta sit here and take it. And yeah, we're bringing back the Almanite. One of the incentives for the marathon is playing Roblox for the first time, which I never thought I'd do, but I think the time has come. That could potentially include Grow a Garden, which I've heard is a very big fan favorite ordeal there. Hello again, Urshad, from 5 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying hello. Man, it's good to be back. I did miss y'all. I did miss everybody here. Another fun incentive is it's kind of a weird one, but it's kind of cool that I've for some weird situation put myself in a position where I can do this. But it's going to be a viewing watch party on the Discord of my first ever time watching SpongeBob SquarePants. I've never seen a single episode. And we'll do a marathon of that as well, too. On the Discord. That'll be one of the incentives. I can't believe I'm as old as I am and still haven't done that yet, but... Yo, what's up, Joker? I'm not... It came out, like, when I was... I think I was in 11th grade. And that was like at a weird point in time where like if you watch cartoons like that, you were bullied. So I just never watched it. Hey yo, Emperor Pikachu, what's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was a little bit too old for SpongeBob there. The only thing that was okay to watch that was a cartoon at that age was Samurai Jack. That was out at the time. Times are different now. Back then, like, people are much more accepting of things now than they were back then. It was a different time. Like, times changed. Culture's changed. Back then, like, it was definitely frowned upon to be playing video games and watch cartoons. Now people are a lot more accepting of it. A lot of people grew up with it. So now they're adults, and they're okay with it, you know, because they were around it. But it was definitely a different time back then. Alright, what am I doing? How do I get out of here? No, that was definitely over my time, McDev. I know what recess is, but that was way past my day. The last stretch of cartoons that I watched before I was deemed too old was the golden years of Cartoon Network, which was Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo, all that stuff. And then shortly after that, I was deemed too old, you know. But yeah. The golden age of cartoons. Hey, this music kind of goes well with Koraidon running around. Wait a minute. Select blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. So I think we're gonna make a dragon sandwich. Let's go ahead and save. What's up, Zoo? Yes, this is the Switch 2 version. That is correct. Like I said, times are much different now. Nowadays, it's pretty common practice to just believe and say that you're never too old to have fun. You're never too old to do what you want to do within reason. Like, you know, don't commit crimes and stupid crap like that. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, you're never too old to enjoy yourself, right? But back then, there was, like, a little soft cap on certain activities. Let's see. I gotta make a dragon sandwich, I believe. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Misha. Which is not right now. Dragon 2. We're looking for Dragon 2. I might have to make a custom one. There's Dragon 1. Wait a minute. Dragon 1 again. Dragon 2. Okay. That's not too bad. Hang on, let me take a snap of these ingredients. What's up, Yon? So we need hamburger, whatever that is, and whatever that is. I don't know what half of that is. Okay, so let's get those ingredients. That's right, we're finished with the fights. Now we're gonna do one more bonus last hurrah shiny hunt for fun. We're gonna try to go for Roaring Moon. It's very likely we'll phase something else, but hey, just one more shiny hunt for the road on this run, just for fun. All right, ingredients. We're going to Lavencia, which is right over here. Well, glad to have you say hello there, Dark Moon. Hey, I tell you what, Osmo, I'm gonna be going after Almanite again during Fossil Week at the end of the month here. Roaring Moomity would be great to have. Would be great to have. All right, so none of those are in here, so it's probably the other two shops. What's up, Crisis? Chat, I believe we can easily get those likes up, but we've had a phenomenal showing today. Thank you all for tuning on in. If you're new and enjoy the vibe, if you like Pokemon or shiny hunting or even just a variety of Nintendo-like content, you know, we'll be doing some Zelda here very soon. Hit that subscribe button. Consider being a part of our awesome community. We also have a Discord. I'm also giving away a Switch 2, actually. I neglected to mention that. So if you want to enter in our Switch 2 giveaway, feel free to do so. tomorrow, Misha. Okay, so I need... none of these. Are all the ingredients in this other shop right here? What's up, RCR? Alright, there's the hamburger. Oh, it's this. Alright, so let me get, I don't know, 21 of those. Wow, all of the frickin' heckin' ingredients are here in this one stupid store. He's got a monopoly on the dragon sandwiches. Alright, hamburgers. What was the last thing? Uh-oh. Where do I get that, whatever it is? I don't even know what to call it. Like a little sauce packet thing. Oh, is it this? No, it's a green cup, but it looks kind of like that. Chat, I'm missing an ingredient here, and I'm not sure how to get it. Is it wasabi? Well, where do you get wasabi if it is? I don't think it's wasabi. Hey, what's up, McDelly, by the way? Back to school. Hey, it is the time of the year. The time of the year for back to school stuff. How rare are shinies? It really just depends on what game you go after them for and all that jazz. So the missing ingredient looks like this, but a green cup, not a white cup. And I don't know what that is. Yes, this is Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, I'm not seeing a green cup thing. Well, let me try this other spot. It might be up here. It might be this one. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Wee! Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Ba da ba ba bum ba 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 bum. I didn't go in this one yet, so it could very well be in here. It's horseradish, not wasabi. It's this one. But yeah, even so, it's stupid. Okay. Oh, man. Wasabi's right there, though. It's close. But yeah, wasabi itself is green. The cup was the only thing that was green that I was looking for. But either way, we're good. We got it. So, moving right along. Let's go back over here. Oh, wait a minute. What kind of Pokeball action do I have? I do have a couple Quick Balls. I do have some Ultra Balls. Isn't the area where Roaring Moon doesn't that count as a cave, so Dusk Balls should work? I should probably stock up on Dusk Balls if that's the case. What's up, William? I think it counts as a cave. Who are you, Butters? Oh, hamburgers. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple of these. That's more than a couple, but whatever. Whatever. All right. That should certainly cover it. What's the easiest shiny to get in Pokemon Scarlet? Technically all of them. You turn on the game and you could potentially get a shiny right away. I don't know. You tell me, Maricela. I might. Potentially. Alright. So now that we've got that sandwich made, that one is... Where is it? Where is the Dragon 2? Unless I'm missing one more ingredient. It's possible I could have overlooked something. Let's see. I There's a different dragon encounter power too, but where's the one that I got? I like this song, chat. What in Thunder Incarnations? Alright, hold on. I must be missing an ingredient from it. Unless I got the wrong leaf-looking thing, which is possible. Alright, encounter power 1. So it's up here a little further. Oh, there it is, right there. No, we got it. Alright, let's heart it. Hey, thank you, Maricela. Thank you. We do have a nice shiny team. And this is a much nicer sandwich than some of the past ones we've had to make. Yo, weird guy. Yeah, our Rowlet does a lot of fun things from time to time. If we get a certain amount of gifted memberships. But he's cool. He's just chilling. He's napping. He's taking it easy in the background there. Hey, no problem there, RCR. So we're shiny hunting right now for one last bonus Pokemon, if you will, for the run. We've already beat the run we saw through the credits. But tomorrow is even more shiny hunting. I ain't doing anything Roblox related unless we hit those incentives on the marathon stream this weekend. Saturday through Sunday, 24-hour stream. If we hit that Roblox incentive, you can talk to me then, Misha. Right now, I am steering clear. Remember, I'm not going to play Roblox because I want to. There's a reason why it's an incentive. Alright, so let's go down, down, down. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Oops. Yeah, it's 3. I'm so used to going to 4. Or like Dunsparce and stuff. It's like muscle memory. I just go there, you know. Doggone it all. How do we go back up again? Oh, it's the teleport thing. Where's the teleport thing? There it is. Okay. It's coming back to me. What's up, kitty? Da 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 ba ba ba. Come on. All right, so that cave, if I recall, I'm a little bit turned around here. Normally I go from the top and I glide down. Yeah, I'm turned around. Although I think it's here. Hold on. Hello there, James. Yeah, normally I go from 1. That's coming back to me now. Muscle memory failed me there at first, but yeah, I usually fly down from the top and make my way to the cave. I think it's down here. Yeah, this is looking Looking like it's it. Hey there, Chad. Alright, now the downside is a bunch of other crap spawns here as well, too. That's also dragon type. But this is where you get roaring moons, chat. At least we can see them from a distance, though. Uh-oh, there's a chance for a shiny Espeon. Don't worry, if we get that, I'll kill it. In honor of Silver, because I know she's not a fan of Espeon. The old Espeon cave. That could be a shiny Gabite, but I think Gabite's darker blue when it shines. Dang, Silver. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I know, right, Jonatron? It's crazy. Yes. You know, it could be good for me to look it up just in case, because I think the wings color changed too. Roaring Moon Shiny. I think their wings are a little bit more reddish with yellow tips rather than green. So it should be pretty noticeable if we see it. Yeah. Now this is one of the tougher ones to get, but you know, whatever. Hey, there's Vaporeon as well too. Yes, this is the Switch 2 version, Chad. One moment here. Yeah, but Vaporeon can be very tanky for a water type. Yeah, not only that, but also too, there's a lot more spawns on the area too, which is very nice. Very nice. Beep, 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 beep. Chat, do you think we're going to get a Roaring Moon first or a Zwelos here, that two-headed dragon? Could even get a Gibble. We could even get a Sneasel. There's a lot of things that are spawning here. Sneasel would certainly be noticeable, but... Are you a Roaring Moobity fan? Oh, man. The problem with the Greavard is I might not notice it. Because, you know, it kind of hides in the dirt. And I'm not really kind of focused on the dirt. But it's possible. That could phase as well. Dang! I had to do a double take, Frosty. I thought you said butt rush, and I was like, what in the world is that? Do I want to know? Dang, Frosty. Yo, what up, GG? Yes, we're going after Roaring Moon. We're also playing a game called Pokemon Sightseeing Pokemon that Silver Starlight hates. To your left, we see Vaporeon. True. Up, right ahead, you'll see Espeon. Silver's least favorite Pokemon. See, it ran away. It's very elusive. It's running away from Silver. because they know they're watching. What's up, Mr. Pink? Oh, goodness. I didn't know he was going to dive down at me like that. Jeez, jump scare. All right, so you got to be moving, or this guy's going to be zooming. Yes, for this particular game, you can just, in this game in particular, how many times can I say that? They show up shiny in the overworld. So you just roam around and hope to see a Pokemon of a different color. It's pretty straightforward in this case. What's up, Flying and ASMR Czar? Yep. But one of the marathon incentives is for to grow my hair out all over. So I was trying to make it even Stevens. You know. And that's this weekend, by the way. This Saturday through Sunday, 24-hour stream marathon, donathon. It's time to upgrade my PC to secure and solidify future quality content on this channel. So that's this weekend. Dang, Lingy. What's up, Cornholio? Hey there, Alma. Yeah, it actually has. Mainly because, you know, there's more spawns. More things to keep your eyes on, you know. It is. I needed to anyway, because it was getting kind of overgrown and scraggly. But I do think we'll hit that incentive, so I wanted to be prepared. But I don't know. Could be wrong. Yo, Cornholio with the 9 months. Let's go. 3 months and counting. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, 3 more months. I misread that. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, and then you'll be at the year mark, man. What'd you talk about, Ling? I thought you said it was after your naps. No. Well, it is 24 hours if you can spare a moment. Or 2. We would love to see a Ling. That's the benefit of 24 hours. Well, no pressure. Skilly beep ba da ba dee ba bow up 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 up. Dang. Yeah, this is a good mix. Casino night. I can't believe I won the old FC house twice. Not even once. I won it the first time. And then I won it a second time. It really is Bald's Lucky 37. Boomity, 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 boomity. I did. I bid on the old FC house for sentimental value, and we won it, so we can keep it. We're going to preserve it as a museum of old memories. It is funny numbers. And then Lonnie won the house that Yume bet on. I'm just grateful that Yume didn't win it. However, we got a rando in the house next to us, and of course they're the one house that looks completely different from all the other houses. I might have to have a word. Oh, it's not? All right, I'll have to. Oh, that froze a long time ago. Jeez. That must have happened when the CPU spiked. Dang, that playlist has been frozen for a long, long time. Pretty much the whole stream. That's right, Silver. Hey, Good Eye Crisis. Thanks for that, man. Yep, I'm going to have a word as the head of the Homeowners Association of Pokemon Street. What's up, Wizard? Neither. Oh, man. Hey there, Nico. Bonjour. Dang, Ling. She's talking about Homeowners Association, but I see what you did there. Dang. I know, right? I should, Crisis. By the way, we're talking about Final Fantasy XIV stuff, not like real life homeowners association. Chance for a Sableye, they're gold when they shine. Master Chief, welcome on in. Welcome on in. If we do hit the 30-day, 30-stream challenge, you can bet your bottom dollar that at least one of them is going to be Final Fantasy XIV stream. Probably multiple. So that'll be cool. What's up, Cholamander? Only a scarce few, but it's a lot less frequent than on the Switch 1 version. Yeah, I'm using an Encounter Dragon 2 sandwich. What's up, Mr. Rat? Welcome on into the stream today. Man, I'm really looking forward to the stuff I got planned. BDSP, even the BDSP Legendary Hunts. I'm looking forward to that. And then, you know, be nice to revisit Breath of the Wild, but not only revisit, but see it for the first time on the Switch 2. Awesome, Mr. Rat. Good luck to you there. Oh, it's way more than that, Dav. Hey, Silver, guess what? Check this out. See that Espeon? Boom! Dang! What are you up to, Christina's? Beep, 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 beepity beep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that first impression stream of Stardew. Now, it's a first impression stream. That was an incentive from the last marathon, and it has taken me a while to cash it in, but for good reason. Things are lining up to where it could be a really crazy, awesome special stream. So, I'm going to roll with that. And if I like it, it could be more than a first impression stream. What's up, Mick, Mika, and Plasmix? Glad to have you both here. 6 days? That's crazy. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. Okay, never mind. Thought I saw a shiny Greeter there. Well, I would hope so, but even then that's not required. Beep, 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 beep. By the way, you're going to want to tune into the marathon stream because one of the incentives is going to be a buttload of bonus giveaway entries to where it's probably going to be someone who wins is probably going to be someone who visited that stream. So, there you go. Yeah, we're trying to look for a roaring moon. No, it wouldn't be a whole day thing. It'll just be like once we reach that incentive milestone, if we do, then that's when I'll pop it up. until the stream ends. And then it's going to be gone. So, essentially, yeah, it'll be good to show up that stream. This is the Scarlet version of on Switch 2. Man, I can't English. The Switch 2 version of Scarlet is what I was trying to say. Da, 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 da. Yo, heck yeah, Misha. And I'm talking like a lot. Like, you know how in the past I've done bonus entries and it's like 1 or 2? Well, I think I'm going to make 2 incentives. One of them is for 20 bonus entries and another one is for 50. So that's 70 total. Which is why good odds for someone who shows up during that marathon stream winning. Da, 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 da. Yep. Yep. Yo, we got the Zelda tunes. Moomity. Are you a fan of Roaring Moomity? That's what Silver said we should name this thing, and I kind of have to agree. Jonathan, what are you up to, man? Dang, Lingy. Ling, are you a Silvers fans? Da, 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 da. Some quests done, eh? What's up, Santire? Did I? I wasn't looking at it. It's quite possible I could have. That would be a yellow shiny flying in the air. Yeah, there's so many things popping up. It's like, geez. No, you're not, Yume. Don't lie. Oh, you haven't done that yet, Dev? Blah blah ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum be dee 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 ba 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 bum bum be dee dee. Yo, 888, welcome on in. It's all good. I haven't streamed in a while, so it's just probably YouTube bugging out. But hey, I'm here now. And I'll be live tomorrow, the day after that, and then for 24 hours on Saturday through Sunday. So a big stretch of streams here coming up over the next few days. What's up, Baden? It's good to be back. I don't know, it feels nice. Yes, this is on the Switch too. It's also on the Switch 1. Yep. The time has come, after several years, to upgrade my PC. Since this is my full-time job, my PC is my lifeblood of what I do. Gotta make sure it's in tip-top shape and capable to do things that I want it to do, and right now, lately, it's been struggling. After several years of heavy use, I think it's starting to have a few hiccups. So, what's up, teacher? Well, in terms of an underrated Pokemon from Gen 1, that is a tough question. Maybe Porygon, but Porygon's kind of weird to get in Gen 1. And Porygon only really becomes like super helpful like later on when he, you know, gets to be Porygon Z. Yeah, and that's the thing, Frosty. It's mainly, it's my my CPU and my GPU are daisy chaining spiking only when I'm doing stuff like this. Like and it just started getting really bad like the past like few weeks, to the point where I'm like, all right, that's it. The time has come. Yeah, like I'll be just derping around, just what I normally do on a stream, and it just randomly spike up to 95% just for a few seconds, enough to make the fans go on. And then it kind of evens out, but it's definitely a bit troublesome, and we're trying to solve it before it becomes a really bad issue. You know, before it gets to the point where I can't even stream. So, I think it's got one more marathon stream left in it before it bites the dust. In terms of, you know, streaming. It still works well with other things. Oh, I thought that was a shiny there. Oh, it's a combination of both my CPU and my GPU. What's up, Pika? Both of them do. Like, sometimes it'll be so bad. Randomly. Alright? There's not even a rhyme or reason to why it does it. That sometimes if I move my mouse cursor in fast circles, my GPU go to 100%. Which it should definitely not do. And then other times it's fine and dandy. I can move it in circles however much I want, and it's fine. There's literally no rhyme or reason why it does what it does. But what happens is when it does have those moments, that's what causes the buffering on my streams. So we can't have that. We gotta fix it. You know, I still need a shiny Kangaskhan. That's one of the few left in Gen 1 that I need. Hey there, Blaze. Welcome on in. Chat, can we get to 200 likes? We're right there at it. I think we might be able to. I think that's certainly possible. Yo, let's go on the Flutter main. How much? 5 minutes left in this? Alright. We're still on our first sandwich here. Alright, but Pharaoh has one of the worst all-time shinies. Pharaoh it's like poop green. And I wish I was exaggerating, but it literally is like poop green. What's up, Zone? Good to have you here. Apologies to those that are eating. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan at all of Pharaoh's shiny. It might be the ugliest shiny. Why all of a sudden are Flutter mains popping up? Oh, because it's nighttime. That's probably why. What's up, King J? It definitely is. I don't have it right now. I have it on my Violet copy, though. The ghosts come out to play at nighttime. Hey, welcome back, Oxa. For those who don't know that are Final Fantasy XIV fans, Oxa is Highlighter Rainbow. What's up, Frequeza? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's green. And the tips of the wings are yellow rather than blue. Dang. Water Mage, I mean, that's fitting. Fits the bill. And I think it's more of a brighter red than a dark red. The body of the wings. So it should pop out if we see it. Hey, what up, Nut? Nope. Well, after the Elite Four, it was just that gun yard. That was technically, I think that was the rival fight. That was it. We did all the fighting portions, by the way. We're done. We saw the credits roll. We're just trying to do one last shiny hunt for the road. And hopefully the Roaring Moon here is what we're aiming for. So we can have, like, you know, just for the heck of it, one Paradox shiny. Yo, McClara! Well, hey. Glad you made it home safely. Glad you made it home safely. Dang, Savage and Silver have the same brain cell. Yep, Roaring Moomity. Dang. Some heavy weather over there. Like Iron Bundle. That's the Delibird paradox, yeah? It's a lot, like, flatter than you would think a big old Salamence would be. I mean, look how... You know, I'm sure when he stretches out his body and stuff, he's big, but, like... He looks so tiny. Yeah, I love Iron Valiant. And Iron Valiant is where you shiny on here. Oh, look, an Umbreon, chat. Oh, crap, he's aggressive. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba da dee. Oh, doggone it all. Alright, so our sandwich ended there. We gotta make another one. That was the end of our first sandwichiones. La-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dee. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't this from Link's Awakening? I think it is. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Man, I can't wait to go back to doing some Zelda stuff alongside the Pokemon. Mixing in some Final Fantasy as well too, and some other fun-filled things. It's gonna be nice. I have missed doing Zelda on this channel. You know, Zelda put this channel on the map. That was my very first stream series that was worth a darn. So, I owe it that much. It's kind of fascinating, just my journey on YouTube, just because it's been all over the place. Like, people often assume that I was always a Pokemon creator. No, I started off as a Zelda variety tuber. And then I branched out to a Splatoon YouTuber. And I specifically tried to do, you know, I mainly did Splatoon. And then I sprinkled in some Pokemon here and there. And I remember specifically saying, man, I wish my Pokemon streams got the same attention that my Splatoon streams did. And I don't know what happened, but one day they did. And then I just kind of focused on Pokemon. Crazy times, man. I was, because I really like Pokemon, and it was, you know, kind of a shame. But man, the table certainly did turn. Dang, Lingy. But I'm grateful for my Splatoon time. We did a lot of good with Splatoon on this channel, with all the charity streams and stuff. I always have that in my heart with Splatoon. Whether I do more of it again in the future or not. That's a hard so right there, Clara. Well, you know, still edible, Lingy. Are you a sandwich fans? Yeah, I'm definitely, if they do a new Animal Crossing, so I'm sure they will. I'll do some shiny hunts in that. You know, villager hunting is essentially shiny hunting. It's literally the same thing. And that could be fun to do. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, bum. Doggone it all. Excuse me, I should have gone to 2. But we'll make this work. Gonna scratch my nose. Secret cave. All right, sandwich number 2, chat. I think we'll get something here. Typically, though, on average, it's like 4 sandwiches before we get something. But I do think we'll at least get a phase, whether it's Roaring Moon or something else. My favorite Pokemon game is Soul Silver, and then Platinum as well, too. What you talking about, Crisis? What is McDowell? Hey, yo, Eggnarts. Yeah, I'm trying to. We did beat the base game. We got through the credits, and now we're just kind of just chilling, you know. Chilling. I missed hanging out with you guys. Bonus shiny hunt for the road. But then starting tomorrow, it's on to new things. It's been a fun run, though. With the shiny only Nuzlocke. My first ever shiny only Nuzlocke. I think we did pretty good, all things considered. All things considered. Golduck is pretty formidable. Although its shiny isn't the best. Hey there, Samuel. No, I have Violet, and Violet's where I have my shiny charm file and all sorts of goodies on there. Yeah, Violet's where I do all my serious shiny hunting. I don't know, Oxa. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think I should start gearing up for some Gen 6 stuff. Maybe in September. Because I did say I was going to try to... One thing on this channel I've really struggled with is Gen 6. In the sense that, I don't know, man, I just can't get through it. I got through it once, and that was it. And I've tried to do challenge runs of it after the fact, and I never could finish it. So I'm going to try to do something like that before ZA drops to get in the spirit of ZA, since it is Gen 6 oriented. Hey there, Xavier. How you been, man? How's your arm holding up? Yeah. Hope everything's okay otherwise. Your emo reaction is my reaction to Gen 6. Hey, Muto. How you doing, Muto? Well, hey, hearts in the chat for Xavier there. He took a big tumble. Hey, no problem, Samuel. I'll be here. You know where to find me. Ooh, a masquerade. When does that start again? What day is that? Actually, that's coming up, isn't it? I actually forgot about that. Like, I knew it was happening, but I just forgot the start date. No phase yet, chat. Ooh, that's a good question. Really, chat, what's your favorite Pokemon game? No need to isolate it to one person. Let's hear it from everyone. Also, it's not a ball gamer stream without a sneeze. Thank you. No, it's not, Ling. Pokemon Cafe Remix. Dang. Roaring Moomity in the chat. Have you started flying it? What's up, Floppy? A fun name. Moomity, Moomity. Yume's hates Pokemons. Do you? You know what you do? I think I remember you telling me that. Did you name it Moomity? Wow, Moomity. That's crazy. Crazy light. Oh, you got a warning sign now? Dang. You're the cause of the 0 days since our last accident. Yeah, Yume used to be a Pokemon Silver fan. And then she bumped into Silver Starlight in Final Fantasy XIV and just vowed never again. Hated it. Increased hates. What's up, one person? Hey, no problem, Dad. It was good to see you again for a minute, man. I know life's crazy, but mostly in a good way, so hey, I hope it still goes well for you. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we beat the Nuzlocke. We hit the credits. And now we're just going for one last shiny for the road. Hoping for a roaring moon. That's what we're trying to isolate. But we shall see. I don't know. When does it start, Mudo? When does that begin? Well, I'm glad he didn't get that serious, Sager. But it did look kind of intense. Whee! And why do you say that, Mr. Rat? That's fun, Misha. How long you had that for? Hoppy! How have you been, Hoppy? Where have you been? That's what they all say. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Good to have you here, Hoppy. Stung by a bee. How is that okay? Just one, though? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I shaved my goatee, but it's for good reason. One, it needed to be. Looking a little bit scraggly. A little bit overgrown. But also, one of the incentives on this weekend's marathon, Saturday through Sunday, 24-hour stream, to help raise funds for a new PC. Because the time has come to upgrade for the channel. But yeah, one of the incentives is growing out my hair for a year. So I want everything to look kind of even. What's up, Tim? What, did it sting you on your arm or something? That's usually the go-to place for just one. All of it. The beard and the head. Yep, that's right. Well, if you want to see it, that's one of the incentives. So you know what you must do. That would be really cool. And that's going to be like a turbo incentive because we want to get that show on the road before ZA drops. Otherwise, I'm going to have hair and ZA people are going to come in and be like, hey, why are you called That Ball Gamer when you have hair? So we'll get that over with quickly. A month, not a year, crisis. But that's certainly long enough time to make a dent. You better be vibing there, Tim. Yeah, I kind of figured it was on the arm. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey there, Espion. Yeah, I've told this story a couple times where I got stung by a bunch of yellow jackets multiple times cutting the grass. And eventually I just said, heck it, I'm never going to cut the grass again. So ever since then, I live in places that either doesn't have grass to cut or I can hire someone that can cut it for me because I ain't doing it. I do have yellow jacket grass PTSD. Hey there, Davy. Trying to get a roaring moon up in here. So we got a Hoppy and we got Helpy. Well, hey there. Well, good to have you back. Dang, y'all got to take it easy with the wasp and stuff. Yeah, for me, on both occasions where I got attacked, like I said, it was cutting the grass, and then, you know, they tend to nest in the ground, like holes in the ground. And got to where I just stepped in the holes. And then they, the most traumatic one, it happened twice. The most traumatic time was when I'm just vibing, cutting the grass. Next thing I know, I'm wearing sunglasses. A little yellow jacket crawls in between, inside my sunglasses, like right in front of my eyeball. So I take off my sunglasses, throw it down, and I look down and I see just about 100 of them on my legs. When you step, or if their nest feels threatened, they have like 100 yellow jackets on standby that'll just immediately investigate. And so that's what they did on my leg. That was fun. What's up, Julian? So I got stung for that particular incident about 17 times. Now what's funny is, could have been a lot worse, but I was wearing baggy pants, so they weren't really getting through to my legs. But what happened was, they were just investigating at first. One of them flew onto my arm, and I swatted that one And that's when they all went just like ape. And then that's when they did start to get me. And then I ran inside. I went straight to the shower, clothes on and all. And I just rinsed them all off me. Oh, that was fun. I did, yeah. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it did there, Xavier. Either way, though, that was probably going to be the same end game anyway. Just going in there and showering them off. But it's funny though, because so now when I get like, you know, shots or something at the doctor, they're like, "Are you scared of needles? This is gonna hurt." I'm like, listen, my pain scale for needles is being stung by 17 yellow jackets. I'll be all right. Dang, that's crazy, Xavier. Gotta keep Donkey Kong away from them. No wonder some of the enemies in Donkey Kong are bees. Not too bad, Mr. Rat. What about you? No wonder the bees want the bananas. This is our second sandwich. Although it's an encounter to dragon. If that's what you mean. So if we did it dark, we'd still see Zuelos, we'd see Umbreons, we'd see oh, what else? There's Sneasels all over the place here. We'd probably have a good chance of getting a Sneasel if we did that. What is Yume's? Oh, that sucks, Osmo. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da bum. La da 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 da. Wow, Xavier. Yeah, I can relate though. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Dang. But I'll show you a sight for sore eyes. I got some new hydration formula Ghost Code Ball. This is their caffeine-free hydration. Straw Bango. Very excited about that. Code Ball 20% off. Oh yeah. Ba ba bow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, did you try that one, Yume's? Hey, what's up, pizza? Oh, they say that for that's awesome. Pretty cool they did that. Yo, Athena, welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing, Athenas? Welcome on in. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Yo, Pokeberry Pie, what's going on? Hey, Athena. Hey there, Lilymon. Yo, thank you for the raid. Can one of the mods drop Athena's link there? What's up, JK? How you doing? Always good to see you, everybody. So we did beat the game, the base game with the credits. We knocked out the Area Zero final fight. So now we're just doing like a bonus shiny hunt. One more for the road. And, you know, we're trying to focus Roaring Moon, but hey, we'll see what happens. Either way, good to be here, and I'm grateful for that raid. Thank you for that, Athena. What's up, Stark? So yeah, what were we up to? What was the stream of the day for Athena's? La da da, blah da bum 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 bum. Torchic and Ruby, eh? That's pretty fun. Full odds, 1 in 8,192, eh? Well, now all of a sudden they're flying up in the air. Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. Yeah, we're trying to. But we did conquer the shiny only Nuzlocke. We accomplished our goal in that regard. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Ah, monotype. That could be kind of fun. 15 going on 16, eh? Yeah, monotype could be cool. I've been meaning to do that. Hey, thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena. So what's new? What's on the horizon? Are you feeling better and stuff? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Wee. Shuckle lock? I still need a shiny Shuckle. Nice blue shiny. Alright, Mr. Rat, you gotta do what you gotta diggity do. Man, the lighting here on these Gibbles looks really weird. But they're not shiny. Not yet, Oxa. If I did, it would be water. Because I love water types. I did. I did a shiny only starter run of Silver. Pokemon Silver. We got a shiny. It was Soul Silver, so it was 1 in 8,192. We got a shiny Totodile. And then we beat the game with just a Totodile. Didn't even evolve it to Feraligatr. Totodile only. The moveset on Totodile and the way Silver and Gold are structured gives you a path to where you can do that. It's one of the only games where you can kind of do that with these. A Dragon Lock, eh? Da, 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 da. The old 1 in 8,192, eh, Athena? You maze. You know what, Silver? I just had a random thought, too. Let me see if I can find an Espeon. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Ah, perfect. All right, here's my random thought, Silver. Saw you. The timing there is great. Dang, Silver Starlight. No. You gotta stick around, you know. If you don't stick around, who's gonna defend Yume? The mods? Pfft, yeah, right. Did you really? Now, why are you doing that, Athena? Are you a Paradox fan, JK? I didn't even see that guy there. Oh, goodness gracious, Athena. Dang, Xavier. What's the going rate for that? That's probably a steep cost right there. I don't know if I can afford that. Hey, right back at you, David. Right back at you, David. Whoops. I was looking away for a moment there. Da 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 da. Okay, never mind. Thought that was the shiny Roy Moon up ahead. Dang, Xavier. La da 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 da. Skidly beep bop bow. Roy Moon is awesome. I'm so excited that alphas are coming back in ZA. That's like the best news ever. And how'd you like it there, Espion? What's up, Alex? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Were you playing Super Mario World? That's true. Yeah, you're going to have a fun time with that Dragonite, yeah? Shiny Alpha Dragonite. That does sound pretty cool. Really? Why not? I would have thought you would have been bursting with glee, Athena. Yeah. So you just think it's like too goofy looking? What's up, Ismail and Javon? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Was it? I didn't see it. It could have been. You mean the Graveyard? It's more of like a brown color. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to the street. Well, that's very kind of you to do there, but how you been, man? How did your stream go? Wonderful, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's nice of you to say there, Aragon. Yeah, appreciate that, Ismail. Dang, McJimmy. Oh, yo, 2 more likes to 200. I think we can easily do that. Let's make it happen, Captain. All right, our sandwich is gone. All right, I'll do 1 more sandwich. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yep, there it is. 200 likes. Let's go. Easy peasy. Heck yeah, chat. Give yourself a round of applause for that. Really? You're a chestnut fan, eh? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I hate that we have to, like, go outside to make another sandwich, but it is what it is. What's that for, Silver? Ah, you're Poggin McFroggin, eh? The shiny Politoad. Ba ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Okay, 1 more sandwich, whether we get it or not. But I have a good feeling. Oh, I didn't even see you were saying goodbye. Hey, see you, Alex. Hey, I hope you have a good night. Thank you again. You never know, Stark. You never know. Alrighty, chickity chat. Let me change these while we're at it. Dang, you want to shuckle, you mean? In honor of Roaring Moomity, we got the Diddy Kong Racing tune playing for this one. Doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-puppy. Silver, you're not a Diddy Kong Racing fans. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-bum. Did you really? Wow. How come every time Silver talks, there's an Espeon on the screen? So tempting. Bum 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 bum. Missed the Kirby dance? I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it back for the marathon. You never know, you never know. That's right, Crisis. Dang. It is possible during the night segments I might just hop on. Could be kind of fun. Man, another sneeze. Skeedly beep bop boom. It would have to be like super late night though, and like most people have gone to bed, and there's, you know, whatever. I'll just hop on in. Dang, Xavier. Hey, I hope to see you back, man. Hey, don't forget, Saturday through Sunday marathon stream for the new PC. Bigger and better things on the horizon. Definitely a lot of cool stuff I want to do. Appreciate you, Xavier. What's up, Hager? Trying to isolate a roaring moon, but I'm only going to do this one last sandwich here. Gonna do not super long streams this week, just because we got a marathon stream coming up, so I definitely want to pace myself for that. But we did beat the Nuzlocke in and of itself. We conquered the final fight earlier. What are you talking about, Crisis? How does that happen? What do you mean you messed up? What in thunder and darnations? Heck yeah, Hager. Whoa! Didn't see that Zuelos there. Awesome, Xavier. Crazy times, Jimmy, yeah? Crazy times, Jimmy. Are you laughing at Crisis, Yume? Are you laughing at his misfortunes? Ba 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 bum bum ba ba da ba bum 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 bum. Skiddly beep, bala beep, bop, bow, ba ba da ba ba da ba bee. Doggone it all. Crisis. So what'd you end up doing instead? Is that a big shiny gold duck? No. Well, when are you going to try again there, Crisis? La, da, da, da. You know, this reminds me, I still need to play Persona 3 Remastered. This is a Velvet Room remix from Persona. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Man, the lighting on those gibbles, man, is rough. What's up, Jordan? It's all good, man. How you been? How have you been, Jordan? I hope that you've been doing really well. Well, you gotta see the new place, Crisis. Although I guess you'll see it on stream. But even so. Yeah, hope you've been doing well there, Jordan. All things considered. Phew. Ba-da-bum-bum. Whoa. Ooh, a Weavile. They don't pop up often. At least with a dragon sandwich. They would if we had a dark sandwich. They'd be all over the place. Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. Okay. Give us a phase. One more shiny for the road. Hey, no problem there, Egnarts. Hope you have a wonderful night. Cosmo Canyon. La da 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 da. that's a pretty big Zwelos there. Pretty big Zwelos. Ba ba bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba boom. Wee! Wow! Wahoo! Is it? How much longer you got? How much longer you got, Silva? Wow, Silver's a number 3 chatter. Wow, Silver's ahead of Yume. I guess that poll wasn't too far off. I guess Silver is the bigger fan. Dang. Dang, dang, diggity dang. Yeah. Sure. So is Silver. What's your excuse then? Huh? 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 Oh, that's true. But even so. Hey, what's up, Z? Welcome on in. That's true. That is true, but I don't want to hear working as an excuse because Silver's literally working. Oh, man. Dang. Diggity dang. Something like that, Z. Something like that. I don't know. Sometimes I'm lacking in that department, Silver. However, I can assure you that the marathon stream is going to have some antics. Honestly, I haven't really put too much thought about what I want to do for the marathon stream itself. I've been focusing more on the incentives. But it's probably just going to be just, you know, we'll start off with some shiny hunting. And then we'll probably just maybe, you know, in the nighttime hours, maybe do some, maybe some Mario Party or some Final Fantasy or something. Something. We shall see. We shall see. It's going to get kind of crazy, too, because, you know, I'm going to be off and on Mario Paint a lot to draw those Pokemon, I'd imagine. So it's going to be a crazy stream. Yeah, if they still don't release Donkey Kong 64 on Switch Online, I did get it on the Wii U before the eShop closed, so there's always that. Yo, what's up, Juan? Dang, Jiggity J. Jay, you gonna be tuning on in to the marathons? Are you a marathons fans? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Well, dang. I am glad you're alive in that regard there, Z. Yeah, sometimes that stuff kind of helps a bit. Sometimes. I really wish, I'm hoping they put it on the Switch. I'd rather play it on the Switch, but I did have that FOMO, like, when was it, like 2, 3, 4 years ago when the eShop shut down? I think it was 2 years ago when the Wii U eShop shut down. And I was like, on the night of, before it shut down, like an hour before, I said heck it with FOMO, and I got Donkey Kong 64 on the Wii U. Because I was like, you know what? They may never release it on the Switch. And so far, that is still an accurate statement for some weird reason. Yes, pink and white is Lugia's shiny colors. I like this Kirby mix. Yo, Mira, what's going on? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. How are you doing today? Kind of surprised you haven't seen a face. Doesn't have to be necessarily a roaring moon, but anything. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. No, it's still there. You would know if it didn't, because we would not see anywhere near as many dragons. I think it's got about 13, 14 minutes left. No, 10, but still a little bit of juice left. None today, but we served its purpose. We beat the run. We beat the final boss after the Elite Four and all the rivals were conquered, and hit the end credits. So this will be it for this series after today. That's pretty good. Now, that said, too, this is without the shiny charm as well, so that's not helping. I think I was the same way. Like, I think my roaring moon was pretty quick. Yo, Steven! Dang. I mean, it happens. It happens. But yeah, just a reminder too, with the marathon stream this Saturday, 24 hours, the first 12 hours will be a full screen portion, and the second one will be in the vertical format. What's up, Manuel? Welcome on in. I mean, looks can be deceiving, but I do try. I have my moments, but thank you for that. That's kind of you to say. That gold duck is looking very menacingly. Hold on. We gotta switch that. I didn't realize it was onto the sleepy time stuff. Let's go with this one. One of my favorite Sonic remixes. Apatos Day from the day theme in Apatos. If you can believe that. From Sonic Unleashed. Hey, well, heck yeah, Steven. I mean, you know, nobody's perfect, Z. We gotta relay our pent-up anger somehow, right? Gotta have a punching bag. Pew, 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 pew. La, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Blum, ba, da, 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 dum, ba. Whoa, bum, bum, ba, da, dum. I love this remix so much. Oh my goodness. It almost makes me want to play Sonic Unleashed. Maybe I'll do that on stream one of these days. I don't know. Maybe we could do like a Sonic series. Just playing through some of the old Sonic faves. Jay, I don't know if you were here for it, but it was funny because, you know, we did that makeup poll. Like, who's the bigger fan, Silver or Yume? And Silver won 60%. But to add fuel to the fire, Silver is now the number 3 chatter, but Yume's not. Oh, man. That's true, you did say that. Well, nevertheless. What are you up to, Christina's? Dang, Gonzalez. Well, no, I had this stream up for a little bit. I was going to say, well, in your defense, I didn't have the pre-stream up for a while, but no, it was up since yesterday. It was up since yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Ba-da-beep-ow, ba-da-beep-a-doo. Whoa. Well, hey there, John. Oh, what the beep? Ba ba da ba bum ba dum bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. Yeah, I kind of popped it on up. So tomorrow we're gonna go after Registeel and VDSP. I haven't done any test resets. I'm actually really curious to see just how much faster it is on VDSP. I mean, I know it's 13 seconds faster, but just to feel it, to feel that quickness, it's gonna be interesting. It should really help. I still don't have Registeel, so that'll be kind of nice. Back to legendaries that I don't have. Dang, that's crazy, Jay. What's up, Ashley and Leo? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it? Is it Silver? I have no idea what you mean there, John. What up, Doth? The BDSP resets in Romulus Park. You'll get it there, Ashley. I believe in you. I believe. I don't know, Silver. I think it's in a bad way. Reset times are much faster. Everything else is the same, but on the Switch 2, the startup screen it's a faster processor in the Switch 2, so it boots up and loads up a lot quicker. Hey there, Kevin. So I have every single box art legendary as a shiny with the exception of Koraidon and Miraidon. And then in terms of side legendaries, I'm still missing the Genies, the Lake Spirits, the Reggie Trio, Regieleki, and then all the locked Gen 8 and Gen 9 side legendaries. And I think that's it. And then I have one of the Genies. I'm only missing 2. I think. Well, Victini's a mythical, but yes, I'm missing that. I am missing that. What's up, Turtle Bricks and Prismo? Hello, hello, hello. A couple times what, you maze? Hey, what up, Big Daddy? Now, is that because you're a Bioshock fan? Or is that a nickname or something? Trying to isolate Roaring Moon. But, at the end of the day, we actually completed our shiny only Nuzlocke. We are done with the game. This is just for fun. Bonus little hunt here. Yes, they can, Ashley. Yes, they can. That'll be me probably at the end of the marathon tomorrow. Running out of things to hunt. Especially since I've racked up on some herbas. We'll use that for the marathon. Nah, I like to earn and keep them. I don't like to do trades for shinies. But, thank you for the offer. Yeah, hi. And from my perspective too, like, just getting free traded shinies defeats the purpose of streaming shiny hunts. Why hunt it and stream it if I could just get it instantly, you know? Alright, the sandwich ran out there. Alright, chat, I'll do one more bonus sandwich. I lied. One more. Because I like you a lot. No, I don't like that, though. That was rough. That was a trap. They set me up. They played me like a fiddle. No, it's all good. How you been otherwise there, Prismo? Jonatron, are you a Pokemon's fans? What's up, Austin? Well, hey, I'll tell you what, I'll be playing some BSP tomorrow. So, there you go. What in thunder and tarnations, Hoppy? You bumblebee son of a gun. Not even a bumblebee, but hey. Hey, glad to hear it, Prismo. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely more of like a better flow than a better look type scenario. Lurking? Hey, well, shout out to the lurkers. Yeah, so that'll be my first time, Austin, tomorrow, testing it out on the Switch 2 version with the faster reset times. And I'm going after Registeel in Romanus Park. Hey there, Miner. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow's. Alright, hold up. Let me make this dragon sandwich. Now, we seem to have a theme of getting a shiny on our 4th sandwich. So this is our 4th one on this particular hunt. So, but this will be it, though. Whether we get it or not. That'll be it for the run. One last hurrah. What's up, Rebecca? If you're just tuning in late, at the beginning of the stream, we did take on the Area 0 boss and Koraidon. We saw the credits roll. So the base game of the Nuzlocke has been conquered. Shiny only Nuzlocke. My first ever shiny only Nuzlocke. It was a lot of fun. It was a great way to end the series. Well, I'll tell you what, Ashley, I'll be doing next week a Breath of the Wild on Switch 2, and then followed up by Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 playthrough. So stick around, eh? Are you a Rowlet fan? Any Rowlet fans around here? Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bee. Dee dee. Yo, Cam Jam. Hey, hey, hey. Not bad, not bad. Dang, Jay McLee. Jay McLee's in the house. One moment, y'all. Okay. All right. Let's go, in the words of Luigi. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, the old Zelda OLED. Wooper's awesome, but which one's your favorite? Paldean Wooper or regular Wooper? If you had to choose, what would you say? Whee! Yeah, pink shinies are pretty cool. There's a lot of Braviaries over there. Paldean Wooper. What? What? Did I pass up the cave? Oh, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. It's over here. Derp. Derp. It's Mr. Derp. I remember that South Park segment. I'm Mr. Derp. Derp. So stupid. All right. One last dragon sandwich. Yeah, right. Da 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 da. Now we have a history of having good runs on our 4th sandwich, so will history repeat itself? It is time to find out. Well, there you go. Blah blah da ba bum. Whoa. Ba 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 bee. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. What's up, Bill? If you mean the Wochin, I did claim mine. No. Wow, that was a really vibrant red. The lighting can really trick you here. Pokemon Legends Arceus, hey Dominic. I imagine a few people here do. Whoa! I didn't see that there. Oh, that's perfect timing there. Ozmo, way to go. Way to go. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba ba bum bum. Hey yo, Koopa! What's going on, Koopa? Kibbity kibbity Koopa. Welcome to the street. Ba 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 bum. Who, me? What'd you learn from me there, Ozma? Yeah, I get a lot of compliments on the rally. It's kind of crazy. But hey, he's just living his best life. He's vibing over there. Doing his thing. Hey, don't worry about it there, Austin. It happens. Here, let's switch this on. Let's go with the Silver Starlight Venue special playlist here. Yeah, it's kind of a shame there, Jay. Missed potential. What silver? Da 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 da. Wee! Floating around, trying to find my doggone son of a gun. Shining, roaring Moomity. What's up, kitty? Hey-o. How you doing today? Or tonight? A roaring moon, if we can help it. Doggone it all. That lighting keeps wigging me out. Da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. That's right. 5 nights at Roaring Moomities. What's up, McGee? That is probably going to be Mew. Oh, well, I hope the surgery went well. Definitely want to take some recovery time for that. What are you laughing at, Yumeis? Favorite Gen 9 shinies? Probably... some really good ones. It's between King Gambit... maybe even Iron Valiant. Even though they're all kind of the same with those Future Paradox, but still. I like the silver and pink combination. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh, Koraidon. It's probably Koraidon. What's up, Jeff? Toad School's pretty cool. Very vibrant, unexpected, shiny color. That's okay, Yume. We're saving up for the marathon stream. You may end up being a world record holder on that day. Lugia there, McGee. You just saying that because you don't have to talk. What's up, Pro? Yo, let's go, man. What was it? I don't know. Maybe we can make it like, you know, every time I get 20 gifted memberships, give a Yume timeout for 5 minutes. I don't want to make it too easy because then she'll just never talk. So we got to make it like, you know, a bit of a fight. Yeah, this is a Punch-Out on the Super Nintendo NES. Well, the original NES one. Remix there, Silver. Well, I'll be doggone. That's crazy. So you like it, eh, Silver? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Doggone it all, Weavile. Thought that was a shiny Weavile there for a second. Well, welcome on back, Christina's. Hey, Marcus. Hey. All right, chat, about 15 minutes left. And that'll be all she wrote. It's all good. It is all good, Marcus. Thanks for swinging on by. Song number 2 on the Silver Venue special. This one is from Mega Man 2. Another NES special. Yeah, but we already beat it. We already beat the Nuzlocke. And we survived. 3 deaths. And that was it. Oh yeah? They're pretty cool. Pretty cool plushes in the background there. That's true. I am now a Shiny Lock champion, you're correct. Beep beep beep. Blap bop bop bum. Ah, that's kind of a fun rule set there. Well, hope it goes well for you. Hope you have a good outcome. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. That was on the official Pokemon website. Remember, no religion or politics in the chat. Well, good luck to you there, McGee. Hey there, Howd. Yeah, sure. Dang, Osmo. That's a lot of resets, a broke. Goodness. I do hope you get it soon. Is that what you're gonna do, Silva? Oops. Did not see that little doggo. Well, whatever keeps you away from you, Maze. I am all for it. Sure, yeah, if one of the mods was to post that link. Goodness gracious me's. Perhaps this bonus sandwich wasn't a good idea. Dang, Silver, why JK? Why not? Is she not cool enough to go? I wouldn't blame you. The ones that you find on accident there, McGee, are always kind of fun. When you least expect it. And bam, there's a shiny. It's kind of crazy. Kind-o crazy. Hey, there you go, Dominic. Well, hey there, Perilous. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for saying hello and tuning on in. Nope, but welcome back, Misha. Yeah, it could be a doozy. But win or lose, whether we get it or not, we conquered our Nuzlocke challenge in and of itself. So I'm not sweating it. FaZe with the 9 months. Yo, thank you, FaZe. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Metroid mixes. What's up, Goofy? Giggity Goofy. Not in this game. This is a shiny Nuzlocke challenge. We beat the Nuzlocke. We still don't have the shiny charm. But I do have the shiny charm in my other copies. What's up, Random? Yeah. Whoops. Did not mean to bump into that gold duck there. You never know. That could be on the horizon there. Ooh, big stretch. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't really mess around with those surprise trade type of things. Your best bet is probably to go into a Discord and just seek it out. I mean, that's not a hard Pokemon to find either, so you could probably get it pretty easily. What's up, Kimbo? If you just tuned in, welcome. We are about to wrap it up, though. We did defeat the Nuzlocke challenge, the shiny-only Nuzlocke challenge. We, at the beginning of the stream here, we conquered the final boss and saw the credits roll. Maybe we were just trying to go after one more shiny for the heck of it, just for fun. But hey, whether we get it or not, we served our purpose. And I am now officially a shiny Nuzlocke winner. Another stream will be tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not intending to do the DLC portion of it right now. I want to move on to other things. Hey, no problem, Pika Nep. Oh man, yeah. You know what? And on that note too, I gotta get back into the swing of streaming. Kind of hit me more than I realized. But we're getting into it. Pacing ourselves for the marathon stream Saturday, this Saturday, 24 hours long. Normal start time, 5:45 p.m. Eastern, running through 5:45 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. And that'll be a lot of fun there. So tune into that. And in fact, we're going to live redirect on over to that, so you can turn on notifications for it, set a reminder, hit that like button on it ahead of time if you want. But I will be live tomorrow and then Friday between now and then. And that'll be the start of the Legendary Trio Shiny Hunts for Registeel, specifically tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's a good time to call it there. We are officially Shiny Nuzlocke champions. For those that are watching the archive, just, hey, go back and watch the beginning of it. But, hey, the team did good. Only 3 deaths. It's honestly not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. But we did great. Thank you for all that cheered me on and tuned in. Shout out to the lurkers and the chatters and the mods and everyone in between. But all that being said, I hope to see you all again tomorrow. And certainly on the marathon stream this weekend. But otherwise, be kind, be respectful. And I'm that bald gamer, and I will catch you next time, chat. See you.